Ah, how's it going, Rackle viewers? Grim Gaddy right back into it, more Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, and the Wizards of the Coast module, Waterdeep, Dragon Heist. Sorry if I sound winded and if crap is a bit wonky in the quality, including the lack of music. I've had a rough day, and I currently have 2 dogs wandering town somewhere, and I have no idea where because some jackanape decided to leave my gate open. I am not a happy camper currently. I am actually quite salty, so frankly, being an angry barbarian, probably the best time to do that right now. So, without further ado, let's jump into the Discord and, pray I get to kill something.
Hi there.
I am so ready to just murder the shit out of an entire town now.
Yay. Why?
I am not having a good day.
Your boss
dad's
is...
butthole.
No, this is the thing. So, took my dad to his freaking doctor's appointment. They had to push it back because some woman had an emergency C-section or some crap. So that was fun. Freaking finally got him out there. Went to go get my mom's prescriptions while they were doing that thing. They're not ready yet, so I have to make a 3rd trip into town. Finally get dad back, go back into town, get the prescriptions, buy some stuff for myself. I come back home and find out both my freaking dogs are gone because some jackanape left my fucking gate open.
Oh, wow.
Did your dogs are gone?
Yeah, they're currently wandering around somewhere. I have no idea where.
Engage the rage.
If you want to like track them down instead of play, man, I'd understand.
Mate, don't get me wrong, I would love to do that. Problem, I live in a rural and very heavily wooded area.
Oh.
Yeah, so if they're out there, chances of me finding them are zip to frickin' nil, especially in this heat where they're going to want to go to rivers and streams. And there's at least 4 of them frickin' just all around town. I ain't finding them. That said, they know where the food is.
So either they... yeah, they'll definitely come back where there's food. Hopefully.
They will. If they don't... Well, I have a good idea who left my gate open. And they're not going to have a good time when I get to them. So, yeah, my day's been, for a word, pretty fucked. How's everyone else's?
I've kind of been sleeping in.
You got to sleep in? How nice!
The usual 10 hours of work, no lunch break. Come home, 1 hour to cook, shower, walk my dog, brush her because she's shedding, and get here exactly on time.
There we go.
Do it all again tomorrow.
Fun. Lots of fun.
I have a delicious homemade pico de gallo that I'm eating with some pork crackling. Make me
Nice.
happy.
Nice.
I'm jealous of the pico de gallo. Not so much of the pork crackling, but you know,
Ketogenic diet,
yeah.
only crunchy thing I can have. Oh, and it's a good pork crackling too, where it's got like a really thick layer of fat on the back of it, fried out.
Most I've had today, actually, I think it's the first thing I've eaten today. Freaking Oh Boy Alberto cocktail pepperoni sticks.
Hell yeah!
Mostly because I thought it'd be a good idea to eat something since I've been so busy today.
Oh, and I haven't had
Yeah,
a cigarette
that-
in like a week.
That's good.
I wanted one particularly bad today. I've been all right, but I'm kind of like Grim. I'm being fueled by hate and coffee, and no lunch breaks.
Hate and coffee.
Now imagine being fueled by all of that, but you're still somehow managing to smile at all the co-workers that you have trouble standing sometimes.
Oh, I do not do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
I think.
Yeah, don't ever do that. Don't do what I do. You become a very sour human being when you're finally off shift.
Mm-hmm.
I see light shifting. Dogs? Nope. What the hell's my... You know what? No, screw it. Nothing exists outside my room unless I hear a dog bark from now on. I'm done with today. I am done. Fuck today. This is the kind of day I wish I had a pound of weed.
That's not what you want.
No, that is very much what I may not want, but it's probably very much needed.
I'm in kind of a catch-22 where there's medical marijuana, so I could get it,
No
and
such
I
thing.
could still smoke it, even though I'm on probation. But if I do, the job I'm trying to get is all like, well, that's still federally illegal, so you can't fucking do that.
I live in Washington State. There's
Oh,
a
fuck, yeah.
yeah, there's a dispensary literally like 2 miles away from
They're
me.
all but giving it away.
Yeah.
There's so much surplus in Washington.
Yeah.
It even may or may not make its way to Oklahoma.
I always find that funny. Freaking all the states that go fucking pro weed and all that. Not only do they get some stupid funding suddenly out of nowhere, can only imagine, but then there's such a freaking excess surplus that all the freaking tightwad freaking states around them suddenly have a surplus of freaking cheap weed.
Yeah, because when they're like, it's not. They have so much that it's so cheap in Washington that they just have to take it somewhere else to sell it to make any profit.
Well,
That makes good. I'm glad that that market's going down. Serves the dumbasses right. Their stocks are falling.
that's
The
because
stocks are falling. The stocks are falling.
most people are still going to their own personal dealers that have like really good stuff that's being sold cheaper because the dispensaries are low priced.
Bleh. I just want
Well,
the
I mean,
industry
yeah, there's
to
still
crash
a market
bigger
for
than
it.
it's supposed to be.
By the way,
Yeah.
everyone listening, welcome to this wonderful session of Waterdeep, where we talk about the wonderful economy of drugs.
That's at least somewhat important when it comes to Waterdeep. I mean, don't get me wrong.
I mean, there are people selling drugs there, so.
Yeah, let's talk to the Lady of Plagues again.
I
Yeah.
do not know anything about any alleged sales that may or may not be legal or illegal.
I
One-
think he's
opened my-
lying. Might be lying.
One time, Matthias had to hide something very discreetly while in prison. Was very interesting time for Matthias, and very strange time as bag broke while inside Matthias.
Oh man,
Goodness. I will have you. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm choosing just the weirdest spells. Like I have my go-to bard. This is not it. My third level spells are Speak with Dead and Speak with Plants.
Interesting
Both
choices.
can be useful.
Speak with Dead can be very useful.
Normally, I
Speak
just
with-
get tongues, and
Tongues is definitely a good spell to have, especially in Waterdeep.
especially for a bard.
That is also true.
I'm a barbarian with a fucking super magic axe that is probably going to be the closest thing to a leash Matthias will ever have next to Oz.
In my Wednesday game, I have a sentient axe that talks. Her name's Wendy. She's known as Widowmaker.
Kinky.
Yeah.
God,
I'm just
Weird.
my Wednesday game, we play it. We're in an evil campaign, and me and my character died, so we rolled up new stuff, and it was my first session, so like I wasn't ready to have a backup. And the guy that's been there for a while in the evil campaign, it's like, I'm playing a redemption paladin. His character art has literally been Darth Vader.
As a redemption paladin.
Well, that's redemption
Yeah.
paladin.
Essentially,
That's
a
a
redemption
Jedi?
paladin in a full evil campaign. So the guy became an oathbreaker at the end of it.
Okay, that
Yes.
makes more sense. I'm about to say, why not just go straight conquest?
He found power armor and a sun sword, so he's in black power armor with a fucking lightsaber that I'm making him call a lightsaber now.
Nice.
And he has like a baby mama. He turned to evil. It just keeps going farther and farther. Right now he's being the Godfather, and
So for the
Starting
next
to fuck
campaign,
him up.
he's going to be like one of the big evil bad guys, and his son is going to be one of the player characters.
Yep. That's it.
This was your father's blight saber. Oh, you mean lightsaber? No, I do
No.
not. Copyright. Lucas would, well, I guess Marvel would just sue the crap out of me even harder than Lucas would.
Well, Disney will sue us now because, you
Oh
know.
god, that's right, yeah, they're owned by Disney. That's even worse.
That
It
is
is.
why I kept calling it a lightsaber.
Yeah,
Oh.
Long,
Speaking of
awkward silence.
Disney's fucking law team is a very scary beast
Oh.
in its own.
I'm sure they are.
That being said, another thing that I'm glad
I'm not
is
going to use any lube.
that was
It's so scary at the same time. It's funny. It's creepy.
that was disturbing.
It is disturbing. That's the
Oh,
point.
listen here, you little twat! We're gonna sell these kids sex and we're gonna sell it a lot! Woohoo!
I'm just
Naughty.
remembering South Park now.
Yes.
Yeah.
The fact that Mickey sounds so scary now as an adult is absolutely awkward.
What happened?
But yeah.
You didn't use any lube! Oh, well, you say you like the rough stuff, Minnie. Woohoo!
What?
Anyway, I'm done with that bit. Mort, you were about to say something.
Well, I was about to say another thing that I'm glad is crashing and burning is their damn Star Wars quote-unquote theme park.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not a theme park. You pay for a special pass, $50 to California Disneyland in order to enter, and then it's a big theme mall. There's one ride,
Really?
and you have to pay $100 to make a custom lightsaber that burns out in less than 5 minutes.
And they run out of parts.
Yep. Well, it's not that they run out of parts so much as they're intentionally ordering low so that way it's like, see, we're selling out so quickly.
Oh, so
Now,
they're
they
pulling the
have
Nintendo thing.
decent SX or FX lightsabers like that are not lightsabers and third party.
Oh, yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. God, why
Yeah.
didn't they just go to those guys? That shit's amazing. That shit.
Some of those are great.
Some of those don't
You act
break
like
for
thi-
shit.
You act like Disney cares about quality. What the
Well,
That's
I
true.
Disney
do.
doesn't
I
give
used
a
to
shit.
fence for years and years and years. Like when people are like, "Let's sword fight," I'm like, "No, let's sword fight."
It's like, no, this is going to break you before you break it. I promise.
Like I have gone to the Junior Olympics. I'm fairly good with this thing. I want to have fun. All of you versus me.
All right. Now I know that Rio Erats was hoping to join us today. He did say he'd be running late, if nothing else. So he'll show up when he shows up. If you guys decide to go about to the raid first thing in the morning, then his character will join along in the sort of backseat position, and he'll take over whenever he shows up. And I'll do my best to keep him running accurately. If you guys don't do the raid first thing and he shows up before the raid happens, then nothing to worry about.
I'm about to say, I mean, well, I was about to say there's not much left for us to do, but then I remember this particular alley.
Yeah, there is this particular alley that we've avoided for so long.
We are level 5 now.
That being said,
Yeah?
Black Staff is going to be arriving to get us and come morning, so the things we can do are probably limited to last-minute conversations.
True.
You could always talk her down if you'd like, but see if you can get the weapons on loan for an extra day.
Are you kidding? Matthias already has a hard-on for the gal. He's not going to say no to her.
Also, yeah, let's just hold on to all this shit that we know Xanathar's wants. It's not like he's gonna come after us anytime soon to get it himself.
Wait! Matthias has a great idea. We consult Magic Talking Head.
Fun, yeah?
Speak to us, Magic Talking Head. Speak of what you know of Eyeball Guild Xanathars. The Xanathar Thieves Guild is primarily known for being thieving sons of bitches, primarily employing kenku and other dangerous things, such as gazers and undead beholders. Is there more? They are a bunch of douchebags.
A++. Did his homework.
I really don't
It
like
worked.
how easy it is for me to swap a persona like that.
Oh, but it's great though. You might have schizophrenia. Who knows?
I won't lie, I kind of wonder sometimes.
That is a boon of the DM.
Well, there was one point in time where in one campaign I was actually playing 3 different characters just because the fucking players themselves weren't there and no one else wanted to touch them. So I was like, oh, screw it, I could play a rogue, a barbarian, and my ranger. Why the hell not? It'd be fun. Oh, dear sweet Jesus. And all 3 of them were dicks to everybody, including each other.
That's would teach them not to skip games then, I guess.
Yeah, the weird thing was, there was the weirdest party cohesion since, like, God, I think I did that for 2 or 3 sessions. Like, and it worked. It worked really well, and everyone said, it's like, nah, I played the characters pretty true to how the players did.
That is sad.
They were really tripped out of how fast I would swap. I would just sit there and have a conversation with myself in 2 different accents.
Yes, it's really not that hard once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, sadly, it really isn't.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm pulling up the information for today. I have gone through the map and made sure I have everything correct.
Too bad we're switching it up right now.
I mean, if you guys... That could be an option. It'd just take me a second to find the PDF for it.
I mean, the Pathfinder 2nd edition SRD playtest stuff is out.
What is it?
The Pathfinder 2nd edition playtest material, SRD.
Oh, there's no way I could set that up in such a short amount of time.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, for possible future options. I took a glance at it. It's actually... So Pathfinder had my interest right out the gate because it seemed interesting, just really, really complicated. 2nd edition simplified the fuck out of it and actually made, like, every race a real kind of progressional thing. Like, we start races in 5e, it's like, okay, we get, like, stat bonuses and some cool shit, and that's it. Okay, you level up in Pathfinder 2nd edition, though, you keep gaining shit for your racials.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
I kind of think Pazio might have overplayed their hand, because when Pathfinder came out, it was right around 4th edition, and people were super pissed about 4th, and they're like, hey, do you miss 3rd edition? Yeah. Well, this edition is even more 3rd edition than 3rd edition. That was like Pathfinder. It was like 3.5.
Yeah, it was.
And now 5e is just king.
Yeah, 5e.
And I kind of think it's like, well, you should have done something else. Maybe made Starfinder a little bit easier or something.
Right. Or friggin'
Like,
just...
see, Starfinder has my attention, but
I'm playing a Starfinder game. It's interesting. I play YOLO
Right.
Yostoki.
you mentioned that you're a rat folk YouTuber that makes explosive videos, and there's a section of get owned with your barbarian, and your bard is a lawyer.
That's frightening.
We kind of switch campaigns because it takes them so long to put together high-level Starfinder stuff. So we're playing like just a module at low level, and I'm playing basically the Mantis people from Guardians of the Galaxy, except I am a compulsive gambler and I get into severe debts. So every 2 to 5 years, I have to have extreme cosmetic surgery to make myself look like a different person and a different species. So right now I look like a human. Last time I looked like a dark elf. The Drow are not people you want to owe money to.
No, they are not.
No, they're, yeah.
So I'm Captain Drake, and I have a spaceship called the Gambler's Fallacy. The belief that eventually, no matter how long the bad luck grows, that's not the way statistics work, that you'll run out of bad luck.
Yeah, try gambling in Grand Theft Auto 5's newest casino DLC, trust me.
You mean
Bad
the
luck
real
doesn't-
gambling?
Sell out.
I'm not gonna lie, it's fun. It is fun, but dear sweet Jesus, The fucking house, man. And they know just how to hook you just right. It's like, oh, I got 3 blackjacks in a row. Hey, awesome. Let me just go all in. And I got a 3 and a 2. I'm fucked.
Well, they practice that shit with loot boxes, man. Don't think about it.
I like how there's all this controversy about loot boxes or gambling. We shouldn't be letting the kids get on the loot boxes. And Grand Theft Auto comes along. It's like, you can use real money and go to fake casinos.
Right.
You can't get the money back.
Right.
Fuck you all.
We give actual gambling on a virtual world. Only you're not winning actual money. You're just spending it to buy virtual money.
It's a bold move, especially when your opponents have bipartisan support and a lot of other things.
Oh yeah, I'm insane. They managed to get away with it. And again, it bothers me how much fun I'm having.
They make
in it.
so much money with online, though.
They haven't gotten away
couldn't
with
give
it
half a fuck.
a lot of places.
Well,
Rockstar does not care.
Yeah, Rockstar gives no fucks. And just about every country that has that shit banned, there's usually a country nearby that'll freaking sell a bootleg copy.
Well, that's the thing. Like, allegedly, they're able to access it, but they're not able to get any of the rewards in those countries because of their gambling laws. So it essentially becomes also a false advertising claim. But legal matters aside,
Right?
are we just waiting for Eretz, or?
I'm about to say, I glanced through the messages real quick just to see if he gave a time frame he might be on. He said he'd be around for like the last half of it.
Yeah, the second half, which is why I didn't want to particularly wait around for him, because that means we'd be sitting here for 2 hours, which I don't mind sitting here for 2 hours bullshitting with you guys, but I
That's
figured
fun.
you'd want to do some sort of progress.
I'm about to say, as fun as that would be, I really, really need to kill something.
Right. All right,
Matthias
so-
is in a mood. Well, actually, he's in love with his axe. He wants to axe somebody a thing or two.
Well,
So-
do not talk shit about Shirley.
So before Vajra arrives, am I able to talk with a couple of the guys?
Yeah, certainly. If you want to approach some of the party members, clarify what the plans are and such, go ahead. I will toss in, as I've been trying to keep you guys up to date of what the date in game is. It's the 7th of the month. It is a holiday, actually. Stone Shar, I mentioned to you guys before briefly, is the holiday where you're expected to start the construction of something or do something at the very least, and you're supposed to have good luck for a whole year if you do so.
You don't say.
Yeah, well, we're going to need to work
Well,
on a couple of
Matthias,
things for that.
It doesn't really matter. We don't own anything. I mean, it'd be a good idea for these bar owners to, do something productive, but it's really not on us.
I like how my first roll of the
So-
day is a crit,
Video was burned.
right?
But Watcher's actually going to move up to both you and Matthias, Osriel, and to you, Osriel. Watcher will bow deeply before giving you an apologetic look and opening his beak, saying, "Sorry,
I had an idea.
Anne."
Sorry, you had an idea? But you're sorry about it?
He opens his beak again. "Give me the stone and the kid lives." And then
Birdman is
Oh.
apologizing for angry man attempting to kill you, and then try to kill Matthias.
I mean, it was pretty fucked up that you hired a kid and got me involved in all this, but, I mean, you got me out of there, and, you seem like you're feeling guilty, so I can just make you feel bad and give me more money. Can't I?
And I'll just pat you on the shoulder.
Watcher kind of just gives in a slightly amused look amidst the bits of guilt
Yeah, and
before.
If I really took it, serious, I wouldn't be telling you all that. I'd just do it. I'm only half joking.
It's very okay, Watcher a Private. Believe it or not, that was third time Oz has had axe to throat. And second time that it was not Matthias. I was very drunk.
Yeah.
Watcher's gonna hesitate as he looks to you, Matthias, and then point a finger between the two of us. It says, Matthias now no longer needs to kill Bertfriend. And we're good.
Yes,
Right.
Watcher our privates, we are now good friends again. But I warn you, if you dare try to strike odds again, I will bury frickin' new axe up into your beak and send it through
No.
your butthole.
This is his redeeming quality in terms of being a guardian. You know, he's not my parents, but, you know, he makes up for it with just the death threats sometimes.
Matthias is very good at death threats, yes. We remember strange men with, I believe it was shovel. That was good time. Very good time. Not for them. Very bad time for them. Great time for Matthias. Matthias never threatened man with shovel before. Very strange.
Well,
Oh
Watcher's just going to raise a brow at that before bowing to you all again and then moving over towards Shadow.
Just run away.
I
You
like
know that meme of Hagrid saying, "Oh, I shouldn't have said that." Well, I cut up these peppers for my pico de gallo, and I'm kind of like that, except I shouldn't have scratched that.
Oh god,
I should
ow!
not have scratched that.
Oh, ouch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pepper juice.
Continue.
So Watcher will move up to Shadow before looking to you and opening his beak. I believe it's time we take the fight to them. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, and I agree. You should indeed take them on. It's gonna be a tough fight, though, but I think we can do it.
I have an idea.
Does it
Hey.
involve killing people?
I have another idea.
It
Is
always involves killing people, though.
Very strange. Talking Head is so full of ideas, yet never speaks them. Strange. Why does Talking Head never speak of his ideas?
Because it always involves killing people.
If he lets him out, then there'd be nothing left in his head.
So what's wrong with killing people?
It's a glitch. It's a glitch. You gotta smack it a couple times just to get it to work.
But Watcher's going to start as if he remembers something, and then in Vajra's voice again, I believe I've figured out one of the keys. And then he opens his beak and cups as if to shout, but you just hear, Jackson? And then he's annoyed as he just takes a deeper breath and tries to shout, Jackson? And he just deflates as he can't actually shout. And
Oh, wait! Matthias thinks he knows. One moment. I will help Bertrand.
Holy crap, guys! I'm sorry. I need to take a break to wash my balls. They hurt.
So
an adult.
that made me lose the entire train of whatever I was just about to do. What? Fucking what?
Yeah. Yeah. Glad the whole world now knows that.
Grim Gay channel, everybody. The only place where we are so freaking uncensored that we publicly announce ball washing and drug economics. And God
It's
only
on
knows.
rec-
Let's say God only knows what the fuck else.
It's on record now. Whenever somebody tries to find his podcast channel, they're also going to find this video.
I'm not gonna lie. If I haven't been demonetized yet for half the shit I've done in D&D campaigns, I don't think it's happening.
Fair enough.
I mean, for God's sake, Styx was a thing, and not only that, but he's still a popular thing in the D&D shit I do, which still scares me.
He's one of your mascots.
I have like 4. John Wick
Right.
became one recently, for God's sake.
Yeah, I need to make a John Wick character.
I don't think anyone can make a John Wick character, let's be honest.
No,
You need to make a
Too
Gestalt.
strong.
yeah, well, there's a bit of multi-classing in there, yeah, but I mean, frankly, crossbow expert, fighter, and damn it, Matthias has that feat too. I gotta find it again.
I think you need revised ranger in there too.
I wouldn't say revised ranger as much. I mean, revised ranger would be good, but honestly, you'd be better off going like rogue scout because you get basically the same thing. But
No, revised
balanced.
ranger gives you bonus damage against certain enemies as well, so you could just choose humans and just do an extra damage every time you hit a human.
Yeah, but that's so fucking broken. God, even I'm tired
But
of that
it's
shit.
fun.
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really fun, but Jesus Christ. Was it Tavern Brawler?
Improvised weapons, yeah.
Yeah, Tavern Brawler. Yeah, that's the other feat he needs. So that way he can just carry around like a quill or something and stab people with it.
With a fucking pencil!
Who does that?
I need to rewatch all those movies. Anyways, I think you were about to call for Jackson at the top of your lungs because Watcher is not capable of actually yelling.
Yeah, that was the thing Matthias was gonna do. Then ball washing came up, and yeah, that train I thought it was just gone.
By the
That
way,
train
that's-
left the building without you.
It really did.
That is a really interesting thing, though. Like, I never really considered it, but I can't shout or whisper, really.
Unless you heard
Really?
it.
Unless I've heard it as a shout or whisper, but at the same time, I just find that very curious.
Things you never really think about.
The pros and cons of mimicry. You can literally trick an entire platoon of guards into thinking you're like their superior. At the same time, though, dear sweet lord, you better pray to God you heard that man yelling, because if you didn't, you were fucked.
Sounds about right.
That said, if you ever eavesdrop on him getting down and dirty, though, that could be fucking hilariously awkward. I just want you to know, boy, I like to stand here and just stare at my privates.
Oh wow, that's a good point to come back on.
And
Says the guy that left on ball washing!
I'm sorry. I was in pain. I heard.
And this is why we wear gloves when we cut up peppers.
No, I'm a real man. I just shouldn't have cussed that pig of the guy. I knew she looked like a hoe. I got up all in there, then it started burning. Oh.
My fucking Christ!
honey, the fuck.
It's 1d4 fire damage every round.
Uh-huh.
Centered
Yeah,
right in the chode.
thereabouts.
No.
That's a little bit. Oh, I'm a little better.
Fucking damn it.
Oh.
And this is why, children, after we're done cutting up peppers, don't ever scratch your balls.
Wash your hands really well.
Well, yeah, you learn the same thing when you like have poison ivy too.
Yeah. Don't touch yourself with poison ivy.
It's really bad when you don't realize you got it. You scratch your poison ivy.
Mm-hmm. ...
You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever been hit with a poison ivy rash in my life.
You don't want it on your asshole.
Okay.
any other
Anyways,
part of your
can
body.
we please move on?
For the country.
Jackson!
Who's Jackson?
I do not
As
know.
the
Boyfriend wish
God.
to have Jackson called for, so he could not shout, so Matthias shouted for him. Also, fun fact: Jackson's my dog's name. So
Yeah.
Right.
Well, maybe he'll come
After-
back now.
Never know. After the yell, there's a brief pause as you guys hear what sounds like somebody falling out of bed before they get up and walk towards the common room, which I assume is where most everybody is at this point.
Yeah.
And you guys see the familiar form of Jackson. Those of you who haven't seen him before
Wait,
obviously
who
know
the fuck
him
are you?
to be a blonde man with... I don't know. I don't remember the description. He
Matthias-
looks...
Matthias is
he-
not sure, but he looks somewhat handsome. I am perturbed.
He looks like he would be normally a rather handsome man, but at the moment he looks rather haggard. He's got bags under his eyes. He doesn't look like he slept well recently.
Wait,
Oh,
am I just thinking
was
Star
Xanathar
Trek,
still-
or do changelings sleep in buckets?
You're thinking of
That's Star Trek. That is
Okay.
Star Trek in general. Odo slept in a bucket.
God,
What?
I'm a fucking Trekkie, yes, thank you.
thank God someone else is. I was trying desperately. It's like, what the fuck was that guy's name? I can't remember it. But no,
Yeah, Odo.
more. There was a changeling character in Star Trek Deep Space Nine series that had to like actually go into like his liquid
Liquid
form
state.
and sleep in a bucket,
Yep,
Deep Space Nine was poorly received, wasn't it?
it was.
which is really sad because honestly, it was not that
It was
bad.
It was a really good series. I enjoyed it.
Like compared to Voyager, oh God.
Oh no! Don't you dare tell me the Voyager was bad. Okay, I can't get on this topic now. Sorry.
I'm not saying
Sorry.
it was bad, but dear sweet lord, it was nowhere
just-
near the quality.
Why did you let me know how to trigger you? Why did you give me this power?
Don't yeah. Hashtag triggered. No.
But anyways, as
We got a game to
Jackson,
play.
as Jackson
Deep
arrives,
Space Nine was deep fried shit.
as Jackson arrives, I point at the changeling and say, "One of the keys."
That is a man, Watcher of Privates. That is not key. Matthias knows these things. Keys are usually metal or sometimes stone. Very bad for stone. That is a man.
I just give you a blank look as I mimic the full phrase that Vajra told us. I've managed to determine one of the keys, at least, being the eye stalk of a beholder.
But that is not beholder either. That is man.
One of, and I just point at Jackson again. One of the keys.
are either the keys in the major or the minor key?
What he is saying is that our friend here can make himself look like anything that he has seen before.
Us can do that too with special kit.
No.
Can
See-
you make yourself look like you're not a degenerate?
He could,
Oh.
yes.
I would
Ah!
clarify that it's anyone that he's seen before,
Anyone.
not anything.
Well, yeah, anyone.
And interestingly enough, there's no height restriction either.
Just racial height, I think.
What the fuck is the limit on the
There
shape-changing
is none.
abilities?
I've taken a look at it at the Wayfinder's Guide to Eberron. There's no limit. You can
Really?
Can't
Yeah,
make
you can
yourself
make
an
yourself
item.
look like a gnome. You can make yourself look like a dwarf. You can make yourself look like the tallest fucking elf.
It doesn't really change your mass, though. It's weird.
They,
Well, I can forgive that bit, but I mean, changing someone, even changing a part of himself to be like a beholder eye stock, that seems like a tad bit of a stretch.
a person,
He-
not an
he-
IHOP.
He can't.
He can't.
He can't change into just an eye stalk. Watcher is trying to indicate something else, not that he can be an eye stalk.
Well, no, but he can get access to the Xanathar's Guild and probably easily get one.
Botcher kind of just face palms as he says keys, and then holds up 3 fingers. One holds up one eye stalk of a beholder, holds up the second finger, points at Jackson, holds up a third finger, points at the head of Strife.
This sounds like a terrible idea. Beep. I couldn't resist.
You might have to clarify out of character because this
Yeah,
is
Okay.
that
Like,
I am still slightly
Like
confused.
I'm still trying to work with Kenku, but I think the original way I was playing him was probably better and more intuitive. So essentially, Watcher is saying that as he points at Jackson, since you know he's essentially, Watcher is saying that Jackson, or at least what he is one of the keys, while pointing at Strife indicates a Warforged or automaton is another one of the keys, in addition to the Beholder eye stock.
So we need a changeling, a warforged, and an eye stock. which is weird. I'm
You think that's weird? Matthias,
Yeah,
frankly, even like in or out of character, is still like blatantly ignorant of all this. Out of character for me though, we're literally going to use my PC's head as a key. That blows my mind.
As tempting as that is, it needs to be a whole and actually autonomous thing.
So, sorry, I was getting some strawberries from what you call a kitchen. It's a disgrace. So what are we needing to open up this door that we're pretty sure we know what we need and where it is?
apparently we need a friend here. We need Warforged and Holder Eye Stock.
So why not find the rest of Warforged? We have head.
Yes, well, we're not sure where the other half of him went.
Have you checked cellar? Matthias will go check cellar.
That's
Matthias
where we
will be
lost
right
him.
back.
No, don't.
I'm already going down to the cellar.
That's exactly, yeah, that's, you know. You don't want to go down there!
And you think that nailing it shut's gonna stop me?
Yeah, exactly, it's not gonna stop you.
Osriel doesn't know what's down there, so he doesn't stop you.
That's it.
So, Matthias, if you're going up to the boarded up cellar door, I need just an athletics to bust it open, because it's not too much of an issue for you, I'm sure.
I mean, I was literally just gonna ask Magic Axe for permission to use it to cleave open said trapdoor.
No. It's
Aw.
too much like breaking in and entering.
Also, this is property damage that I have to pay for.
But we own it.
Well, they own it. Technically, we're just employees, mate. Oh, fine, Magic Axe. I will follow rules and I will attempt to simply break frickin' door with bare hands.
Well, Magic Axe, I must ask you a question.
Wow. I forget I'm
10.
level 5.
Yeah. It takes you a bit longer than you think it should, really, with your immense strength, but you do get it open.
I was about to say, I mean, if all else fails, I can just punch it.
Yeah.
Alright. I go down to the
So
cellar. So, to my knowledge, this is the first time any of us have been down here since we locked it up, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hylock, what am I staring at?
Well, there's no enemy combatants, thankfully.
Well, I'm sad already.
I am so sorry. There is a rubbled mess. There is a giant, what seems to be vault almost, that's been cracked open, sitting on the bottom of what you realize should be the sewer floor, not the cellar floor, considering there's a giant hole in the floor. And there seems to be a doorway into the main part of the sewers that has been since then collapsed, the rubble covering over it, blocking it. While what remains of the cellar is just a few crumbling footsteps here and there, and some what apparently were once boards with drawings and blueprints on them that really don't make any sort of sense to you.
This looks like
he had
scrawlings
extra
and...
parts, though.
Yeah, there were extra parts and a keg of gunpowder. Did those get nicked?
Right.
Because there's like
Yes.
most of
the
a
keg of
Warforged down
gunpowder
there.
got knocked down.
There were 2.
Right.
Oh, there were 2, okay.
Those parts are still there. And so is the unexploded gunpowder one, because you did explode one of those drums, I believe.
Yep, and a really hopeful attempt to completely fucking undead Beholder. God, that was
Right.
such a good plan, too.
It was.
So sad that didn't pan out like I hoped. Oh, well. Well,
You are the reason why I will not give my players gunpowder.
Strife is an excellent reason to not give your players a lot of things.
But, like, looking back at it, it's just like, when you give them gunpowder, this is what happens. This is simply what happens.
Hey, it saved us out of one situation, and if it had worked the second time, would have gotten us out of 2.
It might have worked on the third one, too. You never know!
Yeah, well, it might have. I had one last keg of gunpowder after that.
I know.
So anyway, I'm gonna collect all the
I have learned nothing!
the robot man parts and the keg of gunpowder, thinking that it's ale. Like some... To Matthias, this is a bar, so everything that comes in a keg has to be ale. I'm a little confused that it's powdered.
It's the kind of ale that you snort.
Yes, but how do you get down there to get it?
Do you have any sort of rope? Because there would be a giant gaping hole in the cellar, and yeah, I believe the majority of the cellar's floor itself was
It's gone,
sent
yeah.
to the bottom of it.
There really are no stairs down there.
Who is the wisest member of our party?
Actually, Shadow and I have the same
Mhm.
modifier.
Okay,
I think Osriel is having a discussion with the two of you once Matthias starts bringing up robot parts of, all right, so just the head, if I've got some guy's head, that's obviously not a person anymore. But a guy that's missing an arm, that's obviously still a person anymore. So how many parts do we need for this to be a people again?
I'm right here, asshole. Matthias thinks you are offending talking head. By the way, I have found what appears to be left leg and right arm and a bit of torso. Also, I found keg full of powdered ale.
You know, I've seen war vets that had that, so I think we're all right.
How do you drink powder? It's very strange.
Oh, I figured it was just some sort of adhesive.
That's not powdered ale.
Oh?
That's boom powder.
No,
Goes up
Matthias,
when you
it is
set
not.
on fire.
Okay.
So Matthias should not snort black powder.
No, that might.
I
that,
don't think
that
she
should be
meant that
big.
kind of boom.
Oh.
No,
Matthias is sorry. Matthias misspoke. Matthias should not have snorted black powder then. Yes? Also, why is bird friend bright red now?
I don't get it. What?
Also, room is spinning.
He's having issues.
Yeah, fun
Uh,
fact, gunpowder is really nice hallucinogen.
So you guys are standing in the common room. It's still early morning. It'll be probably not too much longer till Blackstaff shows up. You have the spare parts for a Warforged. Not that I don't think any of you can actually construct one. And you've been, through Watcher's attempts, been indicated that there's 3 keys to this vault that supposedly contains a lot of money. You don't know the location of the vault quite yet, but you've been told there's 3 keys. One is a beholder eye stock. One is a changeling, or something akin to a changeling, considering that Jackson is available as a key. And the other is a construct, basically. Something a Warforged would be passable for, but it needs to be independently animated. So a automaton or something similar would also work.
Matthias is confused. Why did you have all spare parts for Metal Man, but never fix?
I'm going to take some of my ivy clippings and try to druid craft them to grow, to kind of hold him together. It won't work, but I'll be like, just get him into one piece-ish.
Well, I mean, Strife is primarily comprised of Darkwood, oddly enough, so... Actually, I think Druidcraft would probably be a good bet for that.
Nope. Actually, yeah. Ivy cuttings and I do have some tree seeds, but I don't know. I don't know how Warforged work. Come on, I'm no
Yeah.
fantasy engineer.
So Osriel is performing a few minutes of trying to assemble this body haphazardly back together. What are the rest of you doing for preparing in the morning?
Matthias wonders. This is Waterdeep. Matthias has seen metal men before. Can we not find shop and maybe buy, I don't know, spare arm and leg? For metal men?
You'd still have to attach him.
I thought that's what you were doing. What are you waving your hands for? Also, very strange. Matthias knows weapons enough to tell when something should not be detachable. Head looks like it just comes right off no matter what you do. Why is that?
That was a flaw in his design.
We call it a feature.
That too.
Talking head very talkative today. Very strange.
Ba-dum.
Did we
Yeah.
lose you, Watcher?
No, someone.
I
though.
couldn't hear anybody, so I jumped on and
Oh.
off and fixed it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Watcher at this point, after conversing with the others, he'd probably be sitting down at one of the tables and just put the Stone of Galore right in front of him, just like arms kind of together as he's just staring at this thing. By the way, you mentioned earlier that it had a level of sentience.
Mhm.
How did it feel about the fact that I put it in my beak? Because you mentioned it tasted strongly of brine. So
Radiation.
It was not happy, but it hasn't. You haven't heard any sort of actual conversation between you. You haven't had an actual conversation between you and it so far.
And quite,
You have, your attunement to it just naturally gifted you the knowledge of the 3 keys needed, and you know some of its properties, but it hasn't attempted to hold a conversation.
and quite frankly, out of the 2 hiding places that was suggested, I think your beak was the safest one for it.
Yeah. I have to agree there.
So it hasn't communicated at all yet. Do I know that it's sentient?
Yes, you've gotten an idea of what it's capable of. I've shown you what sort of charges it carries. You know that it has some level of sentience. It just, for whatever reason, either hasn't deemed you worthy enough to talk to you directly, or reach out to you itself, or it might just be waiting for you to initiate it.
It's mentally just got its arms crossed, its back to you, head in there. I've got nothing to say to you.
I
Just
just
put me in
imagine.
that place.
I more imagine that it's like, oh god, of course I end up with the Kenku, the only one that can't actually talk.
Well, mentally,
Mentally, I don't know how that works, but I'm just gonna cock my head at the stone, open my beak. Who are you?
The stone, using telepathy, because it can't use anything else because it lacks a mouth. Imagine that.
But it has 3 eyes.
It has 3 eyes, strangely enough.
It's a beholder.
All rocks
It's
are
a hag.
beholders, all old women are hags.
It's a hag. It has 3 eyes, okay? It's a hag.
Secretly, yes, of course. I just put hags everywhere now.
I believe it.
I'm surprised it wasn't one of the keys.
Right?
That could have been an option. Don't tempt me to go back.
Oh god, no. No.
You need the hand of a hag. Oh, joy. Let me just walk up to this old lady.
No, you need her eye. You know?
Oh god, that
That
makes me...
all-seeing eye that they have.
God damn it. What movie does that remind me of? I think it was old school... It was one of the Titans movies.
I think what it
Hercules?
reminds you of is this.
No, but that's funny too. I think it was Wrath of the Titans, the first one.
Yes, that eye. That's the eye we need.
But anyways, telepathy.
Yeah, telepathy. The stone responds in a deep baritone and voice sounding like it's echoing from an abyss of some sort. It responds out that
that's
I
funny.
yeah, it's lovely. It responds out that I am the Stone of Galore. It's very straight to the point.
Clearly.
I am the Stone of Galore.
Thank you. I need a voice changer of some sort.
Mine's free.
Yeah, but effort. I recently rebooted my computer, like cleared out all of the nonsense that I downloaded over the years, and I just haven't gotten around to downloading a voice changer again. Was that your remind me, Watcher, was that your question? Was that who it was? Was there any other part to it?
Well, there's a lot I want to ask. What is Shadow doing right now?
watching Matthias and Oz fuck around trying to reassemble a robot.
Pretty much, actually.
Would you like a
Druidcraft check?
yes? Would this be? I mean,
Wisdom, probably.
If
well,
it's
would
if
it be a
this-
spellcasting check or would it be a nature check?
Or an intelligence check because Warforged?
let's say since you're focusing on combining just the physical and nature-based parts of the robot together, rather than focusing on getting the gear.
I
Oh, man, I figured out why my internet is spotty.
Why?
It's because I didn't have my 3-mile Wi-Fi antenna plugged into my rig.
Oh, that'd do it.
Well, yeah.
Surprised it was working as well as it was.
My connection is also starting to dip down. That's strange.
Really? God, that's weird. Mine's fine for once. Like, better than it's been for like last 3 weeks.
Thank you
Oh,
for that.
Grim is stealing all our Wi-Fi.
Somehow.
Yep.
So would this be a nature?
Sure. Well, let's make it a nature, something you could be proficient in.
Could I use
Well-
guidance on this?
Sure.
I mean, Matthias is trying to help, but this isn't exactly my bit, so I'm not sure if I'm helping that much.
17 is fine. While this is going on, let me mention that Jackson, seeming that he has to be a part of something soon, but not something pressingly, is just sort of going to give a half-hearted wave and like slowly march back to his room because he lives in seclusion now. He's a neat.
You know, it's
Oh,
really
God.
sad when you see that happen to somebody. I mean, if you just had a shower and like actually said something, maybe, you know, or something, you know, maybe he'd be all right.
I just look at you as I'm literally trying to figure out how this leg goes on this torso.
So 17, with a 17, you're able to connect the dark wood parts of the robot together. You have the frame now connected to each other. The head obviously won't stay on, but the frame itself is all connected. You still don't have it powered, and you don't know anything about Warforged in the first
I'm trying
place.
to find the hamster wheel that powers all this, and it seems to be missing.
You know, it's very strange. Many parts of robot seem to open up and is very spacious. Also,
That was because he tried to take himself apart and put
Oh,
himself back
no.
together again. You know, you
We need
Trying to
to
make-
C3PO Chewbacca this with with Matthias.
also,
I thought
Matthias has pressed button at waist and crotch plate fell open and lots of tools spilled out. Is that normal?
yeah,
Probably.
that's what he wanted it for.
I think that's how the robot, to quote you, Matthias, gets things done.
But why have it in crotch
Things
plate?
probably being, you know,
Well,
like
that-
actual
that's
objects
all his
instead of how
nuts and
you.
bolts falling out. You know.
They are sprockets. Douchebags.
Okay.
when you mentioned him being spaces, I thought you were about to start trying to do bullshit about making him power armor.
I'm not gonna lie, that thought did slightly cross my mind, but then
If I was playing an artificer,
right? Oh
that
god.
shit would have already happened.
Oh, we
If I
need
were
an.
playing a necromancer, then I'd already have a skeleton as my armor.
That's also
Creepy.
probably true.
I'll
You can't
note
deny
down
that
for
sounds awesome.
Oh, that's cool, but creepy.
God, necromancers make the best film.
So,
Alright,
we have most of robot, but not all of robot. Where the fuck is other arm and leg?
Missing,
But where?
obviously.
Okay, so this is coming along pretty good. Let's see. Just put a little bit of sparkle in those dead eyes of yours. Oh yeah, you're looking really lively now. Look at ya.
I
give him a
disguise
spit
him.
shine.
Yeah, I disguise him. Give him a mustache.
Why did you put wig on the robot?
Put a little bit of rouge on his cheek plates.
I'm so happy Strife is dead now.
Hey. Oh, Hylock. There is one additional thing I did want to do if I have the I don't know if I have the time for it or not.
Yeah, go for it. Let's hear it.
Essentially, last session I did a check when Osriel said something about the Stone of Galore and succeeded on it. Can I make a false Stone of Galore with my alchemist supplies?
Ooh. Ooh.
Would be a really good idea.
Would this be the Stone of Glamour?
Yes.
Ha.
It would be something tricky because you're trying to create a solid substance that recreates an exact depiction of the stone.
My idea is essentially to get an actual stone, use alchemist supplies to acid carve it or make it green like the stone.
That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, you could attempt that. It would be an alchemist supplies check. I would probably ask for intelligence, I think.
And would this be actually would this be a straight roll? Because I've never done this, but at the same time I have the point of reference in front of me.
True.
Yes, sure you do.
Wait, no, that's
Where's
the wrong
your
thing.
yeah? I
Yeah,
need
that's
the
for forgery. Yeah.
Advantage on all checks. Forgeries or duplicates. Okay. Let's say you'll have advantage, but that's the yeah, you can have advantage on this. It would be an intelligence based on your and you can add proficiency if you have proficiency with alchemist supplies.
Ha 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 ha.
Great. Now we have to
There you
mark
go,
one to
nice.
make sure we don't lose the real one.
Yeah.
Actually, no, Matthias wanted the stone. Can I sleight of hand it onto him so that way he still thinks he has it?
What, the fake one or the real one?
The fake one.
I'm about to say, don't give me
Okay.
the real one. Bad things will happen.
So you're sliding the fake one into Matthias's pocket.
Essentially, because does Matthias know that he doesn't have the stone anymore? Or
Honestly,
Yeah.
with Matthias's attention span, God only knows.
It was pretty clearly passed around between you guys for a bit. Matthias would probably be aware that it was passed around to somebody else besides him.
Yeah.
okay, in that case, I wouldn't need to slip it back onto him so much as just to offer it.
Well, it might be useful to have still.
It's
Might be
definitely
useful to have. It's
That
just
way
I'm
we can
wondering which one should have it.
So do you think if I heated metal, this tin plate, and just kind of stretched it around his neck and just kind of held his head on there? I don't know how this works.
That wouldn't work. I don't think. I don't know anything about magic. So.
Or if I heated his head up and I just had Matthias slam it down into his neck hole.
Ooh, Matthias is very good at slamming. Please get these people away from me.
I just hold up the fake stone of Galore and say, Matthias!
Yes, I am Matthias. Yes, magic rock. What about?
I just hold it out to you.
Or do you think a third level cure wounds might help?
I take the stone and just eyeball you strangely. It's like, why are we giving stone to Matthias? What this
Because
is this plan?
it's the safest place for it to be.
I was going to ask
Oh,
if we still
shite.
had the dragon vault. Do we still have the dragon?
No.
we
the Dragon
sold
Vault.
that. Yeah.
To the dragon.
It was sold to the
I
dragon for less
know if
money than it took to make.
Well, I didn't know if we actually got around to giving the dragon vault to the dragon.
We did. In fact, we even sent the same douchebag who just tried to kill us off the
Yeah,
top to the
Malaya.
dragon.
He also took
almost
Sentir.
immediately. Strugavor died after that. Within like 4 hours.
Because
After creating
You
a
know-
masterpiece.
we need a vault now. That's what we need.
I mean, you can find
Sounds
one.
nice. I mean, no, we could just keep, getting food off of the shelves that the rats can just get into, because we don't need a kitchen. We need a place to put all of the money that we don't have.
That reminds me, we probably need to use the
Wait!
rest of that money for something.
Matthias has card! From strange man. One moment. Hold on. I saw. Where the fuck? What pocket? Wait, Matthias doesn't have pockets. Fuck. Where did I? Wait, backpack. Ah, I found.
A guidance to you.
Stragobor!
So you can find
We find this Stragobor fellow! I have card says he's greatest vault maker!
Shadow just
Grim,
walks away.
son of a bitch.
I couldn't resist!
That's good.
Shadow just walks away now.
What? Matthias did not have good idea?
Look, she's an elf. Elves don't like dwarves. They're super racist, don't you know?
But it says right here on card that I had you read to me at one point. It says greatest vault maker in all of... There's a lot of scratched out names here. Last one says Waterdeep though.
You see the hammer up there?
Yes, Matthias once pondered using it as weapon. What about?
Yeah, that was Stragabor's hammer. He not here no more.
Well, where did he go?
I think he died, you dumbass.
Oh.
Yeah.
And why does Matthias still have card? I flip it over my shoulder. I swear I could hear his teeth grinding.
No comment.
Never seen a bird grind its beak before.
You know, save for the carvings along the side of the
so
beak.
Yeah.
this guy, this metal man, is in one piece, kind of. I mean, like, nothing works below the waist or the neck either. But you know, if you shake him, it looks like he's sleepy. I shake him.
Sure, that won't work.
Echo.
You shake it and the head falls off.
Okay,
No,
can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yay, there you are.
I am sorry. I guess I was muted for the last few minutes because I kept trying to move forward, but everybody kept talking over me, and I was like, "What the hell is going on? What have I done?"
What have
No,
I done?
You've
Yeah.
been here the whole time, Hylock. We've just been messing with you.
I'll get like a C-3PO in Cloud City pack to put Strife in, and Matthias will tote around his dead character.
I will mention that you don't really need him right now. You don't need him for going to the Xanathar's raid if you guys are doing that.
That said, if there happens to be like a metal shop or something that has like spare Warforged parts on the way.
I mean, do we need him to be alive, or do we need him to be in one piece, or be able to move?
Is
Fair
this
enough.
one considered a life? What is life? What is
Yeah,
shame?
I just
Even
point
if
towards the
you,
head. So go ahead, sorry. I keep doing that.
no, you're fine. We can't see each other when either person starts to talk, so it's obvious that we're all going to overlap sometime. Even if you get the parts to put the body back together, as Walter just mentioned, you will need something that's technically living, and even with a animated head that is basically repeating past used phrases, it's not going to be alive and it won't count.
All right, so what if we just put the dead person's head on top of my doggy? Then the dog would run around, and I don't know how magic doors work.
I just point at the head.
Previous recording.
Matthias believes magic door works with magic. Yes.
Very astute. Let's go.
Yeah, so it's around this time where you guys are debating how to proceed, where you get a knock at the front door, which quickly reveals itself to be the Blackstaff.
I immediately 45-degree bow again.
Which she respectively takes in silence, and looks around your group and says, "Good morning to everyone. I hope we're sunny this morning. I have, as I mentioned,
I'm
to you-
Osriel.
I elbow Osriel. Hold on, let me make a strength check for that. What the shit? I think I almost break a rib.
Probably.
I fly behind the bar. And you
Why?
hear a muffled fuck!
3 nat 20s within the first hour.
What is happening today?
Grim is paying roll 20.
No, I think it's literally, it knows when comedic effect needs to happen.
Just like Stragobor always rolling a 1 on his deception.
Except for
That's
that
not
one
it.
time.
So good.
Just once.
The one
Oh.
time we needed it to fail.
That is
Yep.
all it takes.
As I mentioned before, I have made some effort into locating a way into the guild's headquarters, their hideout. My men have determined that it is at least within the castle ward. We haven't been able to locate any exact point of entrance yet. I'm hoping we can use today to find it and use it.
Shadow hasn't told us about where she found the warehouse in the Castlewood, right?
Well, do you know about where it might be?
Yeah, I did mention that the
Okay.
street and everything. That
I couldn't recall if you had mentioned it to the Blackstaff or just to the party
oh no,
before she
to
had
the
showed
party,
up.
not to the black staff.
Right, so she's unaware of that currently. She just knows
Yeah.
there's something in the castle.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty good at finding things. I could ask some of the mice, or I could ask the grass, or if you've got a dead guy, like a dead Xanathar guy, I could ask him. Or if you got a live one, I could ask him too.
If you have live one and he does not answer us, Matthias could ask him. Yes.
Right, well, we're not in the business of keeping too many prisoners as is. But as I said, if we just simply spread out amongst the castle ward, keep in contact, we could most likely find a location on hand, I would hope.
I may know where to go. I followed someone who had attacked us. I forget his name actually. I can't remember.
Malone?
Balloon.
Yeah, Maloon. He attacked us when we were on our way to you the other day, and I managed to trail him after everyone else managed to escape. He went down to near Jester's Court, one of the few houses there. I didn't exactly get which one because he was on to me by then, but I did get that far.
Saphir looks a bit surprised by the knowledge, considering that how convenient it seems to be. And she says, well, that's a lot. That narrows our search a great deal in comparison. We could certainly start there, and perhaps through trial and error, or perhaps through a bit of detection, we'll be able to find something quickly. Are you all ready to set out then? Or are we prepared?
Yeah,
I guess we'll leave the head here.
for now.
Please do not throw my head into the sewers.
Oh, I will do one
Who would
thing
ever do that to you?
Yeah.
Did that to himself. Well, no, who did that? I think,
It was Stragobor that did it, I think.
yeah,
That time.
Dragobor did it. Yeah.
Oh, well, sounds like he deserved what he got then.
Talking Head has seen a lot of strange things.
Hey.
You stick around us long enough, you'll see a lot of strange things yourself.
Watcher just nods at that one.
Osro kind of blushed and kind of elbow Matthias.
She's coming on to you, buddy.
Oh my god.
She's quite old. I'm sure she knows all sorts of strange things.
I
Moving
almost elbow you again, but then I remember I sent you flying across the bar, so I resist the urge.
Yeah, moving on. Before we, when Vaja asks if we're ready to leave, I just go
Yeah.
to the
We're never getting out of here. Let's leave quick.
I go to the fireplace mantle and grab the tomahawk of returning, and then just present it to Matthias.
Ooh.
That was a weird item. I don't.
It was the light Dwarven Tomahawk. It was basically a hand axe that could be used with
Yeah.
finesse. But
Yeah.
Got like
finesse makes it an option. You can choose to use dex or strength.
Yeah, because I was using strength, but I needed the finesse option.
Right.
rogue stuff. Also,
You-
God, is that enchantment still going?
That depends on whether or not Julian has replaced that one or used it on something else.
It is still going.
Okay, let me frickin' throw on a frickin' tomahawk on Matthias' sheet now then.
I think it was a Dwarven Tomahawk of returning +1.
It was a D6 damage, right?
It was a short sword
Okay.
with the
Yes.
throwing property.
Okay.
So D6, yeah. All right.
But after presenting that to Matthias, I just look towards Vajra and just nod. Let's kill
Everyone's
some
giving you
motherfucking
axe.
Xanathars.
Let's go before someone decides to change their mind and not follow us.
Why would Matthias
Huh?
change his mind? Matthias has 2 axes in which to bury into eyeball guild. This is gonna be a great day for Matthias.
All right.
Give me 1 sec. I'm just trying to relocate Jester's Court for some reason. It's not jumping out at me.
Look for turn back court and
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
right there.
right down here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking for turn back court because I remember that's where it was near.
Erat says Amma.
Omu.
Right. I was looking in the seaboard. That's the issue. It's just
I
the
did too
colors.
at first. Yeah.
So,
Like,
wait, this
Castle Lord.
Tomahawk of returning basically, do I need to use a bonus action to have it return, or does it just do it automatically?
I have no idea.
It did
With
it
artificers,
automatically.
yeah, it's automatic.
Okay. And the range on it,
Oh, Barrett's is on its way.
Probably the same as an axe.
Yeah, it was very similar stats to a throwing or to a hand axe. It just returned at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Just smash together the hand axe and the short sword. You'll
Alright.
figure it.
alright.
Nani?
And that's proficiencies. God damn it. I don't know why I keep clicking on that. 1d6, 2060, that's it. Thought it was that. Cool.
Run, Forrest, run.
I don't need my javelins anymore.
You say that.
Right? I think they do. Wow, they have a much better longer range, but not much
Yep.
better of a shorter range.
But I mean, eventually you're just gonna put them all into the ground to make a palisade.
Right?
So I'm looking through the artificers thing.
Mhm.
So they changed. It looks like they changed the thing, but it's now a lot better because
It's
essentially you can put
Kind
infinity
of.
in the bow.
it's got a whole bunch of stuff in there, but none of it's. It reminds me of like 3rd edition bards.
Oof.
Like they're not great at anything.
They're not.
Third
But-
casters, they get a lot of magic items, which is cool.
Okay, never mind. So they still have the returning weapon, +1 to attack and damage rolls, and returns to the wielder's hand after making a range attack. But they added repeating shot. The weapon grants +1 bonus attack and damage rolls, and it ignores the loading property, and you require no ammunition. Essentially, you can just fire infinitely with it. It's actually awesome.
I want to revisit my Varric Tethras character build. Do I still have that sheet? I need to look that. I need to find that again. 'Cause holy shit, that'd be amazing for that heavy crossbow.
Right.
This ballista is now a crossbow. It
Can
can't
you
be a
ma-
crossbow. Yep, it's a crossbow.
With a
My
Var-
goodness, repeating shot on the gun though.
Don't.
I know.
Like,
That'd be awesome, actually. Comes
Please
in handy.
stop giving me reasons to want to revive Strife in some way.
Oh, but we know you want to.
I won't lie, I want to, but god damn.
It's
We-
okay. My
We
my
like
ult.
Strife, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna make her yet, but you know, if I'm playing a lady, it's gonna be an interesting lady. I usually don't do it. Like I did it when I like made the Queen of Blades from StarCraft for an evil multi-shot,
Huh.
but Alabaster Mask.
Oh Jesus.
Good option.
Oh, it might
Alabaster
not be a
Mask
lady.
and the
I'll
Black
see.
Arrow.
I'll
It'll
see.
sell.
It might not be a lady.
All right. So you guys can make your way to Jester's Court without too much issue. As before, Black Cloak makes an effort to disguise herself, pulling up a gray hood, hiding away her staff magically, and seeming to be just another pedestrian on the street as she walks amongst you. You guys near Jester's Court, with Shadow particularly leading the way since she's been in this area recently and recalls where Meloon was running to, where Meloon was running to. As you recall from prior, Shadow, there were a few houses that it seemed like Meloon was hoping to jump in the back door of.
Yeah.
You didn't see precisely which one before he seemed to catch on to you and tried to fight you, basically, barehanded,
Right.
which you wisely backed out of. But, you know, there's about 3 houses here where he was about going. There's one on the left, right, and middle. What's your plan of action here? You guys just want to pick a door and pick into it, or...
Well, I mean, we could do that, or we could just go up there and knock and do the penny thing again. That's one of the things me and Matthias do all the time.
It's very
I say
strange how often ploy works as well. Very strange.
Looking at the grounds, would I be able, like, is this a dirt path or is it
Yeah, I was
cobblestone?
gonna ask for, like, if there are tracks that we could see which way he might have gone.
This is one of the
Or which-
back areas. There is a path leading through it, so you could do
Wait! Matthias has idea.
Oh no.
I pull the axe.
No, 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 no.
Well, shut up. I am not about to kill someone, I promise. Magic axe. Which building was frequented by your previous owner?
Oh, not bad. That's smart.
Funny.
I expected it.
I know.
I
That's
good
what I was
idea.
going for, but it's like, but it's like I just feel like everyone's staring at me. It's like, holy shit, that's genius.
What is the intelligence of this axe? This is well done. Wow, Matthias, that's really good.
Matthias has good ideas.
Wow,
sometimes.
Matthias, that's really good.
And the only time I'll hear that phrase ever again is when he watches doing it in a sarcastic way.
Yes, that's the only time you'll ever hear it again.
With that stroke of genius, Matthias, you're able to have the axe indicate in its own way to the smallest townhouse on the left there. It seems to be most likely either a townhouse used for smaller races or simply just something of a starter home, let's say. Which is odd, slightly, for the castle ward, but there's all sorts of people out there.
Yeah, and that said, we already know it's probably gonna lead down to the fucking sewers, so there's more to it than just the house.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, thank you, Magic
What
Axe.
if it goes into invisible air sewers? I don't know. I'm just tired of going into the sewers. You know what I mean?
Tired of going into the sewers. No,
Man,
what do you mean?
I went in there once and it was awful. Seems like you do it all the time.
It's become a normal place for us to frequent, oddly enough. We end up there.
So, should we see if anyone's at home?
I don't think they're expecting anyone. That would be odd if somebody just knocked on their door.
Does the house have any windows or a back door?
You guys are looking at the back door. That's the thing.
Oh. Does it
Gotcha.
have a keyhole that I can look through?
Does it have a what?
A keyhole I can look through?
Yes, the back door would have a keyhole to it. If you're just taking a quick peek through it, I would ask for, let's say, perception, just to see how well your eyes adjust to the darkness in there.
I am a
Excellent.
skulker.
Yes, you are. So with a 25 on that, you can tell that, strangely enough, this, what you think should be the back door to this house that should lead into, like, I don't know, kitchen, a back room for the house, something like that. You can see it leads into just a 5x5 little square that has a has an open hole in the ground that most likely goes down, if you can believe it. This seems to be a fake, probably not even part of the actual house itself.
Huh. Can I check the door for traps?
Most certainly. Can I get a, let's say, investigation?
I would have guided you.
Okay, thank you.
I rolled nothing but ones on that.
I
that's fair.
somehow.
What the hell?
Well, that's a 9. I'm not privy to any traps.
Correct. There are no traps.
As far as you know.
Would you like Matthias to open door?
Well, I mean, I was gonna reach for. Yeah, either way. I just want to know if it's locked or not, is all.
It is locked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case.
I figured if it's trapped, because we don't know if it's trapped or not, we presume it's not trapped, but if it is, he could probably take a hit better than us.
True. That being said, door still has to be unlocked.
That's true.
So. Let's
we
see if. Oh, what?
And so we could either pick it or we could have him break it open.
Middle of the day, just break a door down.
Yeah, makes...
That's why I like doing the knocking.
Oh no, Matthias was simply going to try to open door. Axe will not allow me to break in.
I only just got what you meant after all this time. The knocking. You're talking about knock, not knocking. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, I
Talking
thought it was.
Well, knocking on the door and lying to whoever opens it.
Well,
I
in
was
any
going
case,
to- I was thinking the spell knock, but hey.
24, yeah, you can pop the door open.
Why would I waste the spell slots for the knock spell when I can talk to anything that's not a people?
I thought you were gonna say when you already have 2 rogues.
That too, I mean...
Well, anything that's not a people and an inanimate object.
Hey. But the door is now unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
So now Matthias opens door?
Yeah.
I shrug.
Okay. I'm literally just gonna gingerly frickin' turn the handle and just swing it slowly open.
Stealthy boy.
Alright, so the door opens up to, as I mentioned before, what is just a 5x5 room that once you have opened it, you see that rather than it simply being a hole in the ground, it seems to be an opening into a spiraling staircase that descends deep, deep, deep below, as far as you can tell. And you notice that each of the steps and some of the walls as they go down are carved with open eyes that glow in a faint magical light.
Oh, hell no.
Matthias is suddenly less sure about how much he wants to do this. Because that's creepy as fuck.
Isn't it?
That being said, they're enough to produce light for me to see, so. Watcher's going to look to all of you and point to himself, point to himself in shadow, and then point down the stairs. And as he opens his beak, you hear the sound of footsteps moving away. And he cocks his head towards all of you, asking, "Should we scout ahead?"
Hold
I
on.
mean,
I
you're kind
got
of the expert.
I gotta roll something.
To see if you
I
understand
actually
what I'm saying.
understood what you were saying.
I'd argue it's insight, not intelligence.
I can do that.
I would
Had
argue.
attempted.
Yep, I don't
rolling
know.
until you fail.
You had attempted.
I mean, I kind of had to. Wait, you really have nothing in your wisdom, huh?
I have nothing in my wisdom or my intelligence.
That makes two of us. I've got 10s.
And since Watcher suggested that we scout ahead, I'll be like, yeah, let us just go see what we can find out. And
Okay. So
sneaky, stealthy people.
Shadow and Watcher are going to attempt to stealth down the stairwell
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's the
try
idea.
to as well.
with Osriel finding behind. Okay. So the three of you give me stealth.
21.
I got a
20.
15.
I got a rock.
Matthias is rock too. Does not move away.
How far down do you guys want to go to scout?
I'm weighing my options. I probably want to
Yeah.
just... Personally,
don't-
I would probably... Go ahead.
I don't go as far as the two of you if you go very far.
Personally, I would say just go down to the bottom of the staircase just to see.
Yeah, see what we can see.
Well, let me put it like this then. This staircase, as far as you can tell, does not go to the sewers, but rather goes hundreds and hundreds of feet down.
Oh!
How
Holy
far ahead of the
shit.
party do you want to be?
Okay, in that case, let's all move down while Watcher and Shadow stay ahead like 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Osriel looks at the two of you sadly as he is forced to stay with Matthias as he just boom, 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 boom,
Well, hold
boom.
on. Matthias will tend to be sneaky. Matthias.
It's not bad.
I mean,
not
average. Average is average, so.
By the way, can Matthias see right now?
Nope.
Depends. Because.
Nope.
You did say that there were glowing eyes on the side.
And if need be, I have something that produces quite a bit of light.
The lights are the light itself is providing dim enough light to keep you going without tripping over everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's dimly lit. Okay, so you guys are going to be descending down deep into the bellows of the subterranean life of water. And as I mentioned before, this staircase is going to go down hundreds and hundreds of. Saphir seems to be fine with this, by the way.
Oddly enough.
Oddly enough. I will mention, of course, that as you guys are descending with these eyes staring blankly into you, you do get the feeling of being watched, as though you are being consistently watched despite the long trek this takes.
For some reason, I don't think any of us are all that surprised.
Not at all. Not with those glowing eyes on the wall.
Yeah, like, even though I
mean-
want to stealth at the same time.
And let me jump us to the new map, if I can.
Oh, yay.
Out of curiosity, what was Rio's stealth score?
Oh, that's right.
That's a good question. Let me see about.
Hopefully better than Matthias's. So far, I'm the
I feel
low
like
belt.
I feel like sneaking is beneath him. He'd want to make a grand entrance.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
see how big this map is compared to where we're at. Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
gosh. This is
Yeah,
what you call a dungeon crawl.
Yeah.
This is exactly that.
And we're level 5.
Hey, I got
Yeah,
40
dungeon
feet of
crawl.
movement and an extra attack. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, he's
Ooh, goddamn it.
uncomfortable with going underground. He's gotten
Well, of
annoyed.
course he is.
All right. So you guys know this is going to be a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So you guys are descending down, and you have finally reached a plateau to it. a dimly lit room where you can obviously see a door to it on the western side. That would indicate a way out. Saphir still with you, Rio trailing behind. Before we move too much further, I'm going to take a bathroom break, grab a drink, and hopefully Rio will join us in a couple of minutes and make this more convenient for me.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
also
I'll grab.
do the same thing.
All right. Be right back, all.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Do.
Indicated that we need a living warforged or a construct in order to be able for the second key.
Is this one considered alive?
Not anymore.
This
Damn it.
one is a previous recording.
Hey, I gotta say, those are very different keys from the first time I played this. We had to use a changeling, a unicorn, and daylight.
Okay.
I gotta say, the unicorn was tricky.
I would
I can
imagine.
imagine. What, did you have to break into the Green Enclave?
Nah, Black Staff provide the unicorn.
Okay.
Oh, so you just had to convince Blackstaff. Okay.
Yeah, we thought about not telling her because that party was not that nice.
Oh,
But we
God.
needed a unicorn. So at the end, we chose to go with the authorities.
Yeah,
Right.
but after chatting up the rest of the party, we got visited by Blackstaff. We found the place to go, and now we're just getting ready for a beatdown.
Wait, where are we exactly? The hideout we know, or somewhere
So,
else?
do you want the good news or the bad news?
Let's start with the good news.
The good news is we're not in a sewer.
Hey, that's nice.
The bad news is we're way, way below where the sewers were.
Yeah, we're probably in the 15th layer of the Underdark.
We are in Undermountain.
Yep.
Basically, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the bad news.
I mean, we are going there. Shit.
And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and find, well, maybe you all will actually find out what happened to Strife.
Yeah.
That's gonna be awkward.
Let's see. I just wanna be alive for that. Although I
think
wanna
we
play a
all
barbarian for some reason.
Barbarians are fun,
I
don't
don't know.
lie.
I've never
Especially-
played one before, and I want to.
They're
But I
fun,
want-
especially if you ignore the whole rage. I gain power from being angry and turn it into something else.
Yeah, like pride or just the adrenaline rush from an upcoming fight or something. Or
Yeah.
Or you have it, or like go full Percy with it. You have a demon inside of you, and when you rage, you allow that demon to take control.
I'm sorry, Edgelord.
you could also go Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde route if your DM would allow it. Like I had a player in Seal the Ancient that did that, and it was really cool. It was a little detrimental from time to time with the way he played it, but it was wicked.
Also, that torture scene was a little interesting.
We don't talk about that shit. So
Hey, Rio.
I still
Hey,
somewhere
hello.
on my computer have that image of that woman, with that female elf impaled on a tree branch. I don't know why. I think I was going to use it for something in the future.
Get rid of
Question: do you already know what's inside that rock? The stone?
it. Me? Well,
Yes.
shh.
They don't know. Okay. Just checking. I need to know details.
Nothing to worry about, guys.
I'm just happy that we found this frickin' place.
I mean,
Thanks,
we were
Matthias,
bullshitting around saying that because of the eyes, this thing was either a hag or a beholder. So
Yeah, from now on, all rocks with eyes are beholders, and of course, as we've established, all old women are actually hags.
that is.
Oh yeah,
true.
that we know.
Wait a second. What if a hag uses their magic to make themselves younger, though? What are they then?
Then they're Blackstaff.
Then still a hag, but in disguise. I mean, she's old, just doesn't look old.
And Matthias has a raging frickin' power boner for Blackstaff because most powerful person he's met in Waterdeep so far.
No, you did say the axe was in the lead in terms of what has your affection.
That's because I read what the axe can actually do, and it got a little crazy with it.
More... Sorry, Rio. Real quick. Remind me, did you bring Wagner down with you? Is he like just hanging out on your shoulder for this?
Actually, yes. If we're going to Xanathar's, I am bringing Wagner.
Okay. Then just so I don't forget it when we start back up, once we got everybody back, I'll mention that he seems to be tugging you in a certain direction, as though he's acting as a pointer hound.
Yay!
We found the place because of my axe, and now Wagner's being a fucking...
Wait, we found a place. You ask your axe where this is.
Oh yeah,
And it gave the answer!
Remember, yeah. But remember when Jen was looking what was discovered as she was following the guy? Matthias did a good and was like, "Yo, Axe, where did your previous owner go?" But what I'm more interested in is Yo, Axe, your previous owner has been working for Xanathars long enough that you remember this place? What the fuck?
Yeah,
How
Matthias
come you
went.
stayed with him?
I was saying Matthias wouldn't know to ask that question though.
No.
He just knows that dude that tried to kill us with the axe was bad, and Matthias consults the axe on many things now. Like, should I maim this man or not maim this man? Should I break into this home or not? Should I? Do you have the answers I seek, magic talking axe? That
It's
is
like
not
an 8-ball.
Yeah, that's literally how Matthias treats it. It's the new head of strife.
This one is sad.
So in order, no, no, and no. On those questions.
I mean, to be fair, it didn't know where the house was. It didn't know which house it was. Because apparently Maloon had been here with the axe at one point.
Okay. Well, in that case, no, no, and maybe.
Like,
Depends on the question.
I'm just getting in my head that this axe is like you know in those cheesy animes where like the guy turns evil and the girl's like, but I love you so much, please turn back to the light. I feel like that's what this axe is.
Well,
Matthias will try to not completely murder the flying fuck out of its previous owner then.
well, the previous owner is not evil. It's dead. And taken over by a brain, probably. Honestly,
We never
what I
confirmed
think.
that.
I mean, what else could it be?
I mean, also, let's face it, even with the party we have at full strength, I'm still hesitant to take on that guy without his weapon.
Yeah.
He wrecked our shit, and we got out of there with our lives just barely, and that was mostly through
I mean,
tomfoolery.
you had no spells and no rages.
But at the same time, we're talking about a guy that can attack 4 times in one turn.
Yeah, that was what scared me the most.
Yeah, but actually, I'm gonna.
I mean, yeah, we're level 5 now, and we're at full
Oh, yeah.
stats again, but I also seem to
Oh,
have
yeah.
this moment in my head where we fought a monk, and
We were level 1 or 2. I don't remember.
We were level
Kicked
1.
our
Exactly.
asses. He had legendary actions.
You
Oh,
should
no,
have
we were
invited
level
him down
2.
here.
Yeah, we really should have.
What?
Which reminds me, one of the things I still need to ask Vajra about.
hold up, I think one of my dogs came back.
I need to cast a few spells, but I need the bard to be present for this.
Oh, he is.
He has like shitty AC, right?
He doesn't have bad AC. He has better AC than you.
Well, I'm a caster, so
Pussy.
right now he does. But
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's really appropriate to call anything about a young boy shitty. I mean, like, fuck you. I'm
be
19,
fair.
you asshole.
Ada?
wait, before I answer that, how old? Man, 24. Cool.
Osriel is 19.
Wait, Osriel's 19?
Yep.
Vajra just
Small.
kind of looks at you. Actually, no, he probably doesn't react. Never mind.
I
What's
was
your
gonna
AC?
make him a
by the
lot
way?
younger, but then I was like, I don't really want to make him weird.
The youngest character I ever made is 16.
Sorry, I'm
14.
back now.
So you have like leather and dex?
Yeah, I have studded leather and dex.
I'm thinking about casting mage armor on you. Do you want it?
Okay,
Wow, that's pretty swell of you.
okay, I'm happy now, my dogs are home.
You know, I think he
Oh, that's
actually has
good.
higher
Did
AC.
they roll in something awful?
No, it doesn't even look like they got into a scrap with another dog today, which is definitely a lot better than the last time they got out.
Did they come
Oh.
home by themselves?
Yeah, I figured they would when they got hungry.
Hmm.
They know where food is.
Think about it, it's only a +1 to his AC. If I thought that's it's still worth it.
Oh, well, thanks for the offer, then, I guess.
I think
thinking
Osriel
about it.
actually has higher AC than me.
You're a rogue. You aren't supposed to. You have like high dex.
Oh, I was about to say.
I don't. I have basic leather armor at the same time, but at the same time, I'm ranged. I'm not supposed to be hit.
True. But, dude, even
Yeah.
Talon has freaking mithril half plate.
Osriel is supposed to, like, at worst,
barely see the enemy, and that does not happen.
I want to get Elven Chain for Shadow.
Yeah, that's a good one. I mean,
Mummy, can I have some elven chain for my birthday?
Yeah.
See, Matthias, I told you she was into kinky stuff. She needs elven chains.
Matthias
Oh God.
currently has 2 loves in life. And both are currently in parties, so shut the fuck up.
Wait, are you counting the X
His
twice?
No, Vajra.
I blush at that.
Matthias is a schoolboy.
Yes, he is.
Stop it!
I will elbow you again.
Sorry, I had to
don't
make
want
food,
to
so-
roll all the way down these stairs. I'll die.
Yeah.
We can turn you into a bowl.
Wait,
let's,
Is Osriel a halfling or no?
fuck you. I'm a
Half elf.
Okay, so you don't.
Half
you
elf,
don't-
half halfling.
no,
Wait,
just half elf.
wait. You're
I was being a
half elf?
smartass.
Yeah, he's a half elf.
Oh, I was operating them this whole time thinking you were like a small race.
No.
He's just
I'm
young.
not playing.
Yeah.
Not playing YOLO.
No, this would have gone much differently if he was playing YOLO.
Oh, it very, very.
Oh,
different.
totally.
I mean, I'm half laying, half giant, baby.
Yeah, Styx level humor. Only not as I can make macabre moments funny kind of humor.
Well, you don't know me very well, buddy. Shows what you know.
Oh,
These
guys, it's
characters
okay.
can never meet.
Yeah, they really can. It's like, guys, it's okay. It's just our ex-party member. It's all good. I mean, it's just his head, granted, but, you know, it's him. It's all right. Everything's fine. It's just his head. We're good. Styx. Oh, right. It's its head. Oh, shit.
All right. So I think we're all back. I think we're all here.
I think. I don't know, maybe half here.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at the intellect on this guy. Throwing dots around.
To catch Erat slightly back up, like I mentioned before, you guys have located what seems to be a secret passage into Xanathar's lair, its hideout. You have followed a stairwell, not down into the sewers like you suspected, but rather deep below it, hundreds of feet down into the subterranean levels of Waterdeep. Like one of you guys mentioned, it's most likely a level of Undermountain or similar area, and you guys have just bypassed a large portion of that by this little hideout, or this little getaway tunnel. The tunnel was lit by these glowing, dimly lit eyes, and you had the constant sensation of being watched, which hasn't vanished since you started taking a step down into this layer. You have Saphir here with you as a backup, but you guys are somewhat leading the charge here. So far, you were just in this little alcove room where the stairs end. The only door to leave this dimly lit area is to the west of you.
Then I guess that is where we are heading.
Do we have like a plan? Or just
Wait, I was
improvising?
just following the adults. You're saying you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
We go downstairs, find Eyeball Guild, and proceed to kill/capture Eyeball Guild. Yes?
Please
Hold
tell
on,
me
let-
Matthias
hold
isn't
on.
in charge.
Hold on, let Matthias consult Axe. Magic Axe. Will you allow me to maim and or dismember Eyeball Guild?
It is a resounding yes that you get back.
I grin broadly at that.
Saphir pipes up in the back as she lowers her hood and reveals her black staff in her hand again and says, "Remember, the idea here is to wreak as much havoc as possible, recover an ice stock for the key, and get out alive, primarily. But, you know, cause as much trouble and chaos as possible."
I just continue grinning
think-
and I start freaking tapping a foot excitedly.
Yeah, I think Osriel grins with that one too.
Wait, that is the exact opposite of what my plan was. Holy shit.
Someone please point Matthias in the right direction.
What's your plan, Watcher? You can speak up.
out of character because I'm not going to refute Blackstaff.
Right?
I was essentially thinking of just going in by stealth, don't be detected, and then when we're about ready to leave, just like we don't have explosives, but essentially, like, as soon as we're ready to leave, just cause a massive cacophonous just level of mayhem at the last minute in multiple different locations, and then get out so they don't know which area they have to go to.
So
I mean, we should scout first, at least.
I have
Are
a
you-
Well, that's what
question.
we're trying to do.
I have a question regarding that now. So that was your plan, but we didn't bring the keg of gunpowder with us.
I'm sure we probably brought some. I would say we would have brought it
We
with
have
us if that was the idea.
We have 4 spellcasters, one of which is the Blackstaff. Well, 3 spellcasters. I'm sort of a spellcaster now. Not really.
I've
You
got
are?
one wizard spell because of genetics.
But anyways, moving up, I'm going to squeeze past Matthias, crack the door open, and did we establish if Thieves' Tools has a little mirror in it or no?
I would think it would. I mean, you would.
Sure.
Okay.
need it.
That's
In that
fine.
case, if there's a small mirror in it, I'm just going to grab that and just, as I crack the door, I'm going to slide the mirror through just to get a look to see what's ahead of us.
You're getting the look of a hallway, it seems to be. A large stretching thing that has a door to either side, where you're in the middle here. You can see that all the walls are carved with large shapes of eyes in all different sizes, and all of these orbs implanted into the walls have stone eyelids that open and close at irregular intervals.
Okay, no.
That's more
No,
disturbing
no,
than
no,
when we're
no,
just
no,
open.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Okay.
Going first.
Eyes are a very big thing for this guild. You don't understand.
I mean,
Have you guys
All
played?
we do.
Have you guys played The Evil Within?
yes.
No.
You know what I'm talking
yes.
about.
Does everyone seem obviously noped out by this?
Oh no, Matthias is still hopping on his heels because he was told he was getting full fucking course just to go on a rampage. He's just waiting for someone to point him in the right direction.
Okay, who's gonna scout? Or we
Watcher.
gonna-
Matthias raises his hand.
Never mind.
Yeah, no. I look to the
Actually-
people I know in the party. Who's gonna scout?
I actually look to Wagner. Which direction is he saying we should go?
He is directing you inherently south and slightly southeast.
Watcher is probably going to be trying
Wanting
to
to
move
go the
out
opposite
stealthily.
But Birdfriend is pointing that way.
Do we trust the imp?
What do you mean, imp? That is bird.
Do you
What's
wanna
what you
just go there and scouting, or do you wanna go invisible? We can do that.
Matthias,
Can we do invisible?
Matthias wants the option
Yeah.
where he buries axe in
Actually,
thing.
I can make you both invisible if you need.
That's really tempting, actually.
That is actually a.
Like, I'm not gonna say no, but at the same time, mind your spell slots, man.
It's more like my sorcery points. It's only one spell.
Oh.
Because he can twin it,
Ah.
and it
Yeah,
targets
but-
2 people.
Still, that's a level 2 spell. Level 3?
Yeah, but
I don't know.
scouting is really important. Information is really good. It's not like wasting it.
True. Okay. In that case, yeah, I would say do it.
Okay, 1 or 2.
And
Do you
that's
think we need
why
to?
sorcerers dip into warlocks so they get their 20th
going
level
to-
ability far sooner.
Yeah.
And that's in this hallway that we're in
Mm.
now, or is it in the outer hallway?
You guys are in a little alcove room, and then there's this hallway.
No, I meant what you mentioned.
Yeah, this hallway.
Hey,
Or
that's a really
the
good
hall-
idea. I'm gonna dip into warlock.
The
But
hallway, okay.
The hallway you're stepping into.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't go
Um,
coffee lock, dude.
Yeah. I mentioned to Watcher about that information. Because I don't need a certain someone running out across the hall.
I'm just bouncing on my heels. Just someone
Yeah,
pointing in a
that-
direction.
okay, fuck it. Rogue's stealth is a good idea. I'm gonna cast invisibility on both of them.
All
Okay,
right.
you guys scouting.
Regular invisibility. Oh yeah, we don't have 5th level.
Yeah, we don't
It's
have.
not.
If we had greater invisibility, God.
Good.
Yeah, it's
Well, it
only a
only
minute.
lasts for a minute, but Yeah.
Yeah, but that's usually as long as the combat lasts.
and you can do actions with invisibility. I keep forgetting that.
You can. You just can't be like a hostile action.
Yeah, I
Or
keep
spell.
thinking of old invisibility. All right.
Okay,
Alright.
you're both invisible. Go scouting. Go do your role.
Hold on. 1 second. Everything is messing up on my screen.
I will kind of reach out and I'll touch both Watcher and Shadow. I'll say, "Be careful out there." And Shadow, I will inspire, and Watcher, I'll give a guidance to.
All right.
Alright, so Shadow and I both stealth heading to the thing, and then as we're invisible, Wagner just still sitting on an invisible perch, just does an odd salute with his wing before going invisible too.
Because he can do that.
Yes,
Yeah.
because he can do that.
Wait, you
Motherfucker.
can what?
He's an imp. Because he's an imp.
27.
He's
He's
an
an
imp.
imp.
He can just go invisible whenever he wants.
Watcher, I don't know where you are, but we need to talk about this later.
Matthias just watched Birdfriend become invisible, then Birdfriend and the Birdfriend also went invisible. What the fuck?
And
What is wrong with birds of group? It's very strange to Matthias.
Hey,
Whatever. When
We're
does
two
Matthias
birds
get
of
to
a
kill-
feather.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it. You got to the joke Friday.
Birds of a feather adventure together. Haven't you ever heard that?
For love of God, someone point me in the direction to name.
yeah, I'm gonna whisper to Watcher as we go out that there's a secret passage.
I got that.
Yeah. Okay. Have Wagner do it because he can go invisible whenever, Because I think invisibility would run off on us if we actually interacted with said.
I mean, you can
So-
interact with shit that you cannot attack or cast spells, but you can open shit, right?
Yeah, they can interact with objects and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
basically as long as it's
We
not
just
an
can't take
attack,
an
not a spell, or something like that. Like you can use free actions, item interactions, stuff like that. You'll be fine.
Using your or interacting with the correct eye, pressing it inwards, you guys hear the wall, see the wall rather, silently tumble to the side as though it had never been there, revealing a small passageway, and by small I mean about 10 foot wide, stretching out into another corridor.
And you just wonder how we know this.
Yep.
They're
It's not
traitors.
like-
I was gonna say, I just
mean,
watched the
when is a
wall open
Kenku?
suddenly.
Yeah, all of a sudden the Kenku knows how to go.
The problem is we can't see each other, so we
That
can't
is
exactly
also true.
coordinate stuff right now.
That is also true.
I'm gonna.
I will mention that since you guys are getting a clear view of the hallway here, you can see that dotting its elongated passageway are multiple extremely lifelike statues of various things. There's a dozen statues in total. You can see they curl around the corner. There's some humans, some goblins, a dwarf even, just a multitude of very lifelike statues.
Hey, what the fuck
Don't
are you two
you-
doing here?
Don't you hate when the DM says lifelike statues?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. At the
Yeah,
same
we-
time, I don't think Watcher knows anything about stuff like that. So, hold on,
like-
let me.
Petrification? If
I've
you're
read enough books
unlucky?
to know about that shit.
I don't know. I am gonna go up to here though. Can I roll some investigation to see if there are any traps, or does anyone have a quarterstaff?
I love that response.
I have a staff.
Tap, 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 tap.
Matthias has had a staph infection.
Anyways, Hylock.
Matthias has had many infections. Yes.
So
It seems so. You're using investigation and tapping your way along to avoid any traps.
well, I don't have a quarterstaff, so
You do have a
I'm
rapier, though.
I have a rapier, but that's like literally right in front of me.
It's
Do you have a
better than.
longbow?
Ooh.
What was that,
Actually?
Shadow?
Do you have a long bow?
I did. Or no, I have a short bow.
Oh, sad.
You'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Memes.
My investigation is straight up zip, but I've got the longbow and I could. Of course, I
We
can't
can't-
see you. You can't
Yeah,
see me, so
we
we
can't
can't.
coordinate, so I'm just
coordinate.
gonna roll an investigation.
Doesn't one of you have like an absurdly high passive?
I have a
Uh,
passive perception. That's how I knew about the door.
Well,
Oh.
the thing about the observant feat is it gives us like 10 plus our investigation. So I have a passive 14 passive 14 investigation, but no one uses that.
It gives you a +5, I believe.
Yeah, it's +5.
Oh, just a +5. In that
Yeah.
case, I have a passive 9.
So you.
And my passive intelligence.
No.
That-
Passive. So 10 plus intelligence
Oh,
plus 5, so
yeah.
19.
Oh, I have a 19 passive investigation.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so with your astute observation and intuition, there doesn't seem to be any traps, or at least you're avoiding every single one as you're going through. You're not noticing any sort of pressure plates or anything of the sort. In fact, as you're sort of, I imagine, making a few steps into the hallway, you're hearing footsteps coming down it from the from around the bend, and what sounds like cackling, giggling, snickering.
It's a hag.
It's all one voice. That just seems to change between different laughters.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh
It
wait.
better
Oh
not
no.
be what I'm thinking.
I was about to say, but please don't be what I'm thinking it is, because I only know one thing that fits that description.
At the same time, I wouldn't know that, so I'd probably just be sidling up, confident in my invisibility, hoping that I can get a glimpse at whatever's around said corner.
Insane laughter. It's probably fine.
Oh yeah, it's totally fine.
It's
Okay,
not
that's
laughter, more cackling.
You see what appears to be a deep gnome of some sort, dressed up in this garish purple and gold outfit with a hat that has bells jingling off the top of it. He also has a lot of eyes sewn into his outfit. He seems to be just giggling to himself as he's walking down the corridor.
Oh
he
dear
doesn't seem
sweet
to,
lord.
he doesn't seem to be hitting to any place in particular.
sight.
Just seems to be mad with glee.
No one let Matthias see this, because that's literally the two things he hates the most: clowns and gnomes.
Wait, clown?
It's a jester.
Okay, he needs to die.
Don't let Matthias see that. I will ruin whatever stealth you think you have.
Can I see with my... Yeah, I can. Cool.
Okay. See, thing is, so he's actually walking up this way?
Yes,
just
he's
staying there?
walking in your direction.
Okay. Well,
Righty then.
invisibility, so I should be able to
Yeah.
just slip by. The problem is, I don't know when I should report back right now.
Well, I'll give you a clue. You'll know when Matthias sees him.
Fair. Like, this is different than in playing Baldur's Gate, because I can just scout around and then move up and then bring the party forward, scout around, but don't know this time.
Right, this is like multiplayer frickin' Dragon Age or something here. It's like someone scouting around and it's like you just hear fight going on behind you and just sigh.
Yeah, that'll be a pause there.
I
Huh?
don't like
So
I don't like
Never like because that's bad.
Let me show you this piece of art.
I'm just assuming it's.
Now we know why we go
That's
Ah.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but that does not look like a good thing at all.
That's the
That's the opposite of good?
That looks like
What?
something we should let Matthias play with.
we could throw Matthias into it.
Oh, please do.
So, Watcher, you're seeing what appears to be a circle of shaved, at least on the top of their heads, dwarves of some sort. They all seem to have these tattooed eyes presently on their foreheads that are all glowing in some sort of arcane purple light, while they are circled around this giant purple glowing eyeball that's an imprint of one rather set in the floor. They seem to be communing some sort of spell, some sort of magic between them, most likely some sort of something related to eyeballs, really, is what you're getting from this just at a glance, because that seems pretty obvious.
Should we stop that?
I think now is a good time to report back, in Watcher's opinion. At the same time, how do I report that?
To walk and you talk. You can talk without dropping invisibility.
Yes, but
But
there
he's a
is-
kenku.
Yeah, but Shadow could report it if she sees it, and she's
Yeah.
right next to him.
At the same time, I don't know that Shadow is going to move back with me because we're both invisible.
I mean, you could kind of
Yeah,
just
I
hold your
don't-
arm out or something until you brush against something you don't see.
Careful what you grab.
Yeah, don't touch the statues.
Don't touch the statues.
I would also mention that above them, as they seem to have their eyes shut, by the way, above them is a large, just hanging directly from the ceiling, is a large flaring bronze bell that has a similar shape to the mouth of a tuba.
Yay. That's
Wait,
not ominous.
A bronze bell with the mouth of a tuba?
Yeah, it seems to. It's a bell that has that ends flare out at the.
Is it a bell or is it like an instrument like a
No, it's a bell.
tuba?
It's
It
either
is
some
a
sort
bell
of bell
with a
or
gun.
device.
Alrighty then.
If we're
Shadow's
maybe
gonna
2
be-
levels
Actually-
higher, I probably would ring that for fun.
I'm going to take a couple of steps in so that we can get a better
Yeah,
view of it. And then
Not
I am
technically following Watcher, obviously, but Shadow's gonna kind of investigate a little bit.
yeah, and once I get a good image of everything so I can see the wizards, the glowing eye circle, and the bell, I'm immediately going to start moving back because I know Rio has pen and paper.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and
yeah.
That's a good point.
Shadow's gonna head back as well. You know,
Why is there a bunny here? That is a lag
Because we
of
have Rio back!
There's a lagomorph with a horn.
That is a lagomorph with a horn.
Correction, that is a lagomorph with a mutation.
Are you wanting the bunny to be there, Rio? Are you wanting him to help with the surveillance?
Yeah, I wanna be there surveilling. Since I don't know anything about the rogues at this point.
Give me a stealth roll for the bunny.
bun bun.
Damn it.
Bun.
Please let the
Yes.
bunny die so Strife can be happy in death.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
He doesn't
roll,
have advantage, right? Yeah, 16.
roll decent enough.
I'm gonna go check out that door then. Which one is it, to be honest?
It's with the wizards.
It is with the wizards? Oh, okay. Then I won't be going in there. Because they may, with all that magic, that may disrupt that, but at least we know that that's there.
Alright, I'm gonna give the little gesture a perception, and he does not see the little bunny.
Bun bun.
Damn
Boom,
it.
How can the jester see me if I don't see the jester?
I think we had a
Sorry.
discussion before about how petty but awesome it would be for a wizard to just cast Wish to prevent a wizard from ever casting Cast Familiar again.
That's so cruel.
That is cruel.
But anyways, I'm going to walk up and kind of just Rio feels a tugging on his shirt as I open my beak and mimic. Watcher.
Oh. Okay, what did you see?
Watcher opens his beak and mimics the sound of pen writing on paper, and he tugs
That's a
on your...
very specific sound.
And insane laughter.
Yeah, and insane laughter too.
I guess I recognize the sound of
But
pen and
friend is-
paper, so I take
but-
it out.
Yes, but when it's asking for paper and quill, yes.
Yeah, sure. I grab it. I
Let
give
me
it.
see if I have any.
I haven't.
I kind
I
of.
always have pen and paper.
I
You
have
know.
a forgery kit, so yes.
And I believe that would be a calligraphy tools check, but I don't have proficiency with that. So what would calligraphy tools be, Hylock, to sketch it out?
From
To sketch it out
from memory.
I'd be artist tools actually.
Artist tools? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Calligraphy is more like fancy writing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say dexterity since you're trying to, you already have the image in mind, you can replicate it. You're just trying to hold your hand steady enough for it, I guess, is what I would say.
Common, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Okay, I'm glad I have advantage.
That's gonna be my backup.
So
Samuel
with a
Jackson?
17, you should see a kind of a rough sketch of the wizards.
Okay, I see 3 people in an eye. I don't see what
5 people, actually.
5 people in an eye. Do any of you know what he's trying to say?
That there are 5 people circled around eyeball in ground up ahead. Can Matthias kill them now?
Shadow kind of.
Is there a check I can make to know what they are doing from this sketch?
There's
Or someone?
Well, I
You
mean, there's
can
eyes
do an
everywhere.
Arcana at disadvantage.
Huh.
Hey, roll's a roll, brother.
Ooh,
I mean,
that
there's
would have been
eyes
so nice.
everywhere. It makes
10, you would summarize that they're most likely doing something divination related, considering all the eyes, and the light sort of lends itself to the divination school, really. That's really all you could summarize, really.
Summarize.
Oh, I might have just figured that out of character. Oh god.
Yeah, they are watching people. Maybe else, who knows?
They're the
I mean,
ones
they're
behind the
easier ways
eyes
to
on
keep on the
wall.
girl.
But
Who watches the Watchers? Who watches the Watchers? Sorry.
god damn it.
The question is, what do we do with them?
Matthias' idea.
Kill them.
Yes, that was Matthias'
Shadow.
idea.
Shadow's voice come out of nowhere.
Thank you, Elfriend. Wait, where's Elfriend?
Hey, someone is coming. Someone's coming. Hide. Damn it! The clown is coming.
I freaking grit my teeth as I back up a bit.
I back up against the wall as well.
I am going to move up here, grab my rapier, so that way when he comes around the corner, I just put a hand around his mouth and slit his throat.
Is that the plan here?
That's the plan.
If anyone is going to stop me, say something now.
I cannot
Osriel-
see you.
I'm just
Osriel,
sad.
are you hiding or are you staying where you are?
I'll make myself scarce.
Okay.
If I fail, I'll have a one-liner.
Well, you didn't, thankfully. Let me
We all
roll.
have to roll or what?
Well, we're trying to be quiet, so let's see if I can keep my excitement at bay since I've...
Decent.
Pretty good.
What the fuck, Matthias?
Wow.
Wow.
For one time, I want you to be giddy.
You
Is
want
that a
him to
clown?
do. Let's see. Would you believe that she's not proficient in stealth?
I would.
Who, the clown?
She's
Oh, Black
she's a
Staff.
wizard.
She rolled 20 though, so fuck. She's the archmage.
Yeah.
I'm the archmage, bitch.
What are these roles you speak of? I think that's that thing everyone else has to do.
I have leveled beyond mere role.
Okay. What
So
do we do with
he's stepping out curiously, seeing that the secret door is open. He doesn't seem surprised that there's a secret door there. He just seems surprised that it's open. And he's giggling while looking up and down the corridor. Watcher, I think you had an attack planned?
Yep. Hand right over his mouth as I slice his throat.
You monster.
He's
Matthias,
Xanathar, it's like I give a fuck.
Matthias hears laughter
Shit!
of clown.
See, this is karma.
Oh no, guidance wouldn't work on
Attack
on
roll.
this.
That said, it is a clown.
So you're an unseen attacker, so you get advantage, but his AC is actually higher than that. if you
Okay,
would believe.
wait, hold on. Fun fact. You took Skulker, didn't you?
Yes. And?
Doesn't that mean missed attacks don't give you away?
That's ranged attacks, I
Yeah,
believe.
Is it
that's
just
And
ranged? Oh, well.
I believe it's range, and he did take the attack action, which makes the invisibility drops regardless.
True.
Yep.
Huh. I don't remember putting this crossbow bolt in the wall.
That's
That's weird.
Right?
It's more that they can't trace its origin. But either way, Dark Souls 2 strikes again as the Jester robes
What
are
was
immune to
that? What's
backstabs.
the wind?
Okay, what does the gnome does with his assassin Kenku?
What does the gnome say?
The gnome, if I can pull up to it here, immediately steps away from the rapier out of nowhere as it scrapes against his jingling of bells and his hat, and he goes, he giggles slightly, seemingly mad, of course, and goes, and holds up his hands placatingly as though to show that he's unarmed, as he just smiles towards what is revealed to be Watcher, and says, I have a riddle for you.
Please tell me Matthias didn't hear this.
Hold
At
on
this
one
point, I think
second.
we should go up.
Kenku.exe has stopped working. I tried killing this guy and he's like, hey, you want to hear a riddle?
Not well.
Confused head tilt. Ka?
Matthias hates the riddles.
He's just gleefully smiling towards you, hands still raised, as though he's about to show you the most amazing trick ever, and also to show that he's unarmed.
God damn it, I really wish he was facing the other direction.
Can I... I wanted to... is he hostile in any way?
You could do an insight for it, sure.
Yeah, I can bonus action insight. That would be a 13, I believe.
11, it does not seem like it. Or 13, rather, sorry. 13, it does not seem like it. He seems non-hostile despite the sudden attack on his person.
These trickster types are always weird. Shadow, seeing that Watcher's attack failed, has readied her bow in case anything gets hinky.
Okay.
With
So you're
Hanky.
Sorry,
ready to
I'm
shoot him
channeling
if
my
he
inner
does
Abby.
anything.
Yeah.
So Flutterfoot, which is his name,
Oh my god. Stop giving me reasons to want to kill this gnome.
Flutterfoot zips wiggle.
What I just say, Hylock?
Continues
I
to
thought
Can't help it. That's
Routine was bad.
absolutely hilarious.
This is a real character, by the way. I have not put him in here. This is real.
Oh god.
Continues smiling towards Watcher, just waiting to see if he accepts the riddle or not.
This is Curse of Straw decoy level bullshittery here from Wizard
Yeah,
of the Coast. Oh my
it really
god.
is.
Okay, this is going nowhere. I'm gonna step out. Hey, friend. Mind helping us?
You broke up slightly there. Can you repeat what you said?
Hey, do you mind helping us? We're kind of lost.
Where's the bathroom?
Where's the beholder? You know.
I really couldn't hold it, and this was the first door I saw.
So Flutterfoot turns to look towards the newcomers, seemingly unsurprised, but also unconcerned that there's now multiple people here that could possibly kill him.
Oh, wait,
as he-
its name is Flutterfoot or Slaughterfoot?
Flutter.
Flutterfoot.
If
Okay.
Matthias,
Flutterfoot zips wiggle.
if Matthias sees
Slaughterfoot is not a gnome you want to meet.
him.
No, but I don't want to meet this one either.
There you go. Flutterfoot zips wiggle.
Oh, dear sweet
Even
Jesus
worse.
Christ.
God.
Please,
Damn it.
please let Matthias kill it.
He turns to look towards the person that's actually engaging him, which would be Rio, and says, I have a riddle for you. Would you like to hear it?
If I do, would you answer my question?
Yes.
Okay, then go ahead.
Does it look like he's using one of Osrill's favorite spells?
Yeah, if you're trying to cast a spell, I want to see if I
He-
notice.
He is not casting any magic.
I like
So
how
it's not
proud
using
we are.
cautious, hideous laughter. Okay.
No. So he says, I come with a smile, and slaughter I rest. I can be contagious, but my medicine is best. What am I?
I'm sorry, I need this written down. Thank you.
That
It's
being
coming up.
said, with just those last 2 lines, I'm pretty sure you can. Wait,
I
what
mean, who doesn't come with a
Oh.
smile? I mean, I hear it feels pretty good.
Laughter. Laughter is the answer. I can't say that because I'm invisible.
I'm just going to hesitantly open my beak and mimic his inane giggling and laughing.
Yeah. The answer is like laughter or laugh.
The answer is laughter, Ian.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
say that in character.
Okay,
That's-
you're providing that to him.
Yeah.
That's good because honestly, Matthias' guess going to be penicillin.
And
Not wrong.
slaughter penicillin rest. Okay, got it. So Flutterfoot immediately claps his hands in a joyous manner, says, Good, good. It's been so long since someone got my riddle. How can I help?
God damn,
We
why do
actually-
you have to be helpful?
Have you seen a giant eyeball looking around from here, like a floating eyeball?
Why,
Okay,
yes,
I'm going-
I've seen a few of them, in fact.
That's not.
Really?
Oh dear.
Where?
That's nice.
Yeah, I wanted to see one in person. Where are they?
Well, I believe one right now is in that door there. And he indicates the door directly behind you guys.
I slightly walk away from that door.
I believe that there is, well, another big one. I'm not sure. Does a god of eyes count as a big one?
I will say pretty big, yeah.
Well, in that case, there's another one in the arena. Yes, he's watching the performance.
Performance. What do you mean by performance? Who's performing?
I heard
Well-
arena.
There's a few people fighting to the death there right now, and he's sort of watching the show, as it were.
Boop.
Wait, the one who is watching the show is the boss. He's saying the god with eyes or something.
The god of eyes, yes.
Okay, where is the arena so I don't go there? I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to be rude. Also, I don't want to die.
Oh, sorry.
What?
That's
I-
not,
Oh,
I'm
man.
about to say, Matthias steps out with a 20 stealth and that triggers it.
no, that's not, that was the wrong click. I was trying to get my pointer. He goes, it's through that door there.
I am insight checking this so hard.
Matthias ain't gonna lie, he really wants to visit the arena.
I'm not gonna go with you to the arena.
I know.
No.
Fuck that place.
23 seems to be, he seems to be telling the truth.
We're in the middle of Xanathar's guild and there's a guy being cooperative? What the fuck?
I know.
I know, this is weird, isn't it? He also
Yes.
makes mention of, but I don't know how long the arena fight will last. I know that the god is supposed to give a speech later on today, if that will help you.
In the arena? Like after the
No,
fight, is
no.
gonna be a speech?
No, in his audience hall. It's also
I-
through that door.
I have to imagine a speech from a god must be really life changing. Like, has it happened before? Like, did you feel changed afterwards?
Well, I haven't seen him recently, but yeah, his speeches have always been interesting, when you can understand them.
Does anyone know what a beholder speak? I ask everyone.
What was that?
I just.
What a beholder speaks. I don't know what language do they speak.
Well, I
Undercommon,
thought about
probably.
taking tongues, but I didn't.
I would say Undercommon would be their language, but
A beholder? It's an aberration or something like that. Don't they speak something spooky?
No.
You
can
can
do
do
It would
you
be.
can do an int roll to try to determine what it is, because I know it off the top of my head for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
Intelligent?
Let's see.
Intelligence, yeah.
Ooh, 15. I'm
15?
actually doing okay. Yeah.
I don't see the roll come through yet because I just had to reload my website.
You can trust me. It's a 15.
Okay. 15.
We
You
did
know
it.
that they particularly speak a language known as deep speech.
I would have guessed it. No, Abyssal wouldn't be on that list.
No, not Abyssal. Deep speech is its own thing.
Yeah,
They are
makes
also
sense.
usually intelligent enough to speak multiple.
Yeah.
Let me just pull up my.
Common, Elvish, Draconic, Undercommon. Wow, you speak everything. Hey, I also speak Celestial. That's cool.
Flutterfoot looks around as though, for a moment, as though considering something. Says, "Well, can I help you all with anything else? Do you need bathrooms? Do you need food, perhaps? Would you like to see the kitchen?"
Actually, Watcher is going to move up to this gnome, and against my better judgment, Ivalon first. Head cocked.
Could you give me a description, perhaps? We don't get a lot of names down here. Nah, usually people don't last.
I just take another piece of paper and pen.
I won't make you roll for this just because
Okay,
I
yeah,
understand
no.
what you're trying to get across.
I'm glad that I don't have to roll.
Yeah.
So Flutterfoot takes a strong look at this stick figure you've presented, and he goes, huh. Well, I know there's been some guests staying with Neilhor recently. You could check with him.
Why is that name? Oh, no, we don't know that name in character. Nilhor cocked head questioningly. Where?
He keeps a base that way as well. And he points to the southern door. A lot of the facility goes to the southern door.
Holy crap, did we just find, like, the main hallway? Jesus.
Yeah, you
Apparently.
basically found yourself in the middle of the facility, not like at the opening door or anything.
Yeah, but we are here for a reason. We should go up. I don't want to go down there.
And as you say that, I'm already bringing out my mirror.
So is the gnome about to leave?
No, he seems to be eager to help people that have answered his riddle for whatever fucking reason.
Okay.
guys.
I am desperately just trying to find reasons why Matthias is not killing this thing.
Because he's
Yeah.
helping.
Oh, do you like riddles?
Yes, I love riddles.
What happens when a rhetorical question meets a joke?
Well, I don't know. What does happen?
Oh my god.
It's great.
Oh, that's a good one.
God.
And I'll try to. I'll just pinch a single flower seed and druid craft it into a flower and give it to him.
You know the Druidcraft?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
knows Druidcraft. That's how we reassembled, well, most of Strife.
And if I see him again, I can ask the flower with magic, like, what's he been up to?
If the flower survives.
What if we go looking for the thing with the big eye? He told us what's up. You know, the thing we came here to see because it's so cool.
So once you're getting an idea of this, this is another hallway held up by pillars. You can see that along the walls, there's very similarly eyes that are closing at different intervals. Strangely enough, though, as an added effect, you can see that a lot of the eyes seem to be tracking you, however, since you seem to be in view of them.
I'm gonna dip behind the door again and just...
Okay. They seem to
Hey.
resume their untargeted stares, occasionally closing and opening.
Has the
Additionally,
gnome? Sorry, keep going.
seeing how this curves, could I draw that the hidden passage also leads to the same place, just a different route?
You, considering how many doors you saw when you walked down that passage even briefly, you could summarize that, yes, there's probably a connection that way as well.
But it's not the most direct route.
No, depending on where you're wanting to go. The gnome seems to have been honest in giving you guys the most direct route for places you've asked for.
I'm gonna talk to the gnome and say, "Hey, what's the deal with those designs in the wall? Do they do something or just decorative?"
Oh,
They're
well,
cute.
the god loves to have multiple eyes lit around the place. He says it lets him watch through all these sorts of little things. But I have a theory that he doesn't see through each one, just, occasional ones, because I've done some things in front of ones in order to make jokes, but he never seems to get the joke when I bring it to him later. So I can't think that he knows the joke beforehand like he should. So therefore, he can't be watching each individual eye on its own, but rather maybe just watches one occasionally, here and there, maybe changing up every now as he goes, because he does know the occasional thing, which must mean that he does see it through them occasionally. And, well, does that help?
So at this point, you can audibly hear Matthias's teeth just grinding.
We hear you silent raging.
Yeah, like, please, uncork the bottle.
Hey, Matthias, do you wanna go kill something good that is not this gnome?
Yes.
Yes, let's go. Let's go north.
Yes.
I just sharply turn around when you say north.
I don't know what you're looking for, but I'm not going anywhere near the boss. I say to watch.
For the love of God, give me something to kill before I murder the fuck out of this poor helpful gnome.
That's what to do. Also, we can go kill the guys watching things if
Both.
you want.
Both Osriel, the axe, and your lady friend, in that order, would be very angry and disappointed with you.
Hence why I'm not murdering the fuck out of the gnome, but my God, it's not making it easy for Matthias right now.
Watcher is going to move up to Rio and point down the southern way and say, "Need help."
Okay, help with what?
Ivalon Faust. Master.
If you're thinking about going to the master of this place, I'm not gonna help you with that.
He shakes his head as he points at himself. My master. Ivalon Faust.
Wait, what do you mean your master? Am I
Just-
missing something?
Just taps at the symbol of my organization.
It's part of his backstory.
Damn it, Watcher! Why I had to be there?
Right.
Fine.
Are we splitting the party in Xanathar's
No.
hideout?
Someone just point Matthias into a murderous rampage, please.
I just move up, and before Matthias opens that door, I say, Matthias, arena, and then just points down that way.
I slowly start turning my head, and as I turn my head, you literally hear my neck crack and pop.
Okay, Watch, I need you to answer me this. Are we here to rescue someone? Does your boss work in this place? What's going on?
Rescue someone?
Okay, that's better. It's less shady.
Shady.
Okay.
Kenku.
I like saving people. That sounds nice. I mean, this god of eyes watching us the whole way that might want to, eat our, I don't know, souls or brains or whatever. Not so much.
He watches occasionally.
Yeah, but there is also other people watching. The guys with the eye. They might be watching, not only the god of eyes.
Flutterfoot pipes in, and I watch the Watchers.
You hear my knuckles crack on the axe handle at that comment.
Just
What do
quick
you
move
mean
up,
the what the
pull,
what?
pull the barbarian by the wrist. Let us go.
I allow
Kill.
this. I allow this.
Yeah, I want to kill something. Let's go.
Is Matthias just angrily saying this to himself to keep his cool?
Matthias allows this. Bird friend.
Oh, by the way, can we have
He's
like a
following
flashback?
us.
He wants to be helpful.
That's
For the love of God, get this gnome away from me! Seriously, I have never freaking related more to chaotic neutral barbarians I played with before in my life so much to this point. Like, oh my god, I totally get it now, and it bothers me that I get it.
Guys, question. Let's say I asked this before. What does a Undead Beholders can do? What they can do? What have you seen them do besides disintegration?
Disintegration.
That's about
Your
it.
biggest concern.
Actually, to be fair, they saw the end result of the disintegration. They didn't see much
I mean, no,
else.
Shadow saw the
Oh,
disintegration.
you actually saw it. Okay, yeah, she saw
I
it.
was down there. I was.
Didn't Watch
Yeah,
get hit
but-
with a ray himself? Wasn't it like a fear one?
But
Or was
anything
that
else?
laser?
The gazer.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I
trying
thought.
to see what I have to be careful about, other than the disintegration. That's very important.
Stay behind the barbarian. That's how you stay. Like, the barbarian has resistance to everything but psychic. Barbarian will take it.
So, are you guys are heading towards Ivan? Is that correct?
I'm heading towards Avalon. I'm trying to find him in Neilhor's den. Whoever Neilhor is.
Would you like Flutterfoot to guide the way?
Actually, yes.
Shadow just following behind, invisible.
The barbarian's already on hair trigger. Is this a good idea?
Does Matthias happen or Osriel happen to have a thin piece of cloth? Like a strip of cloth that I can use to make an like just blinds, like just wrap around Matthias's eyes so that way he can't see the
I will
gnome.
still hear the gnome.
Most certainly.
I like how you came up with the suggestion. Let's blind and possibly deafen the barbarian so he doesn't kill the helpful gnome.
So Flutterfoot continues in front of you guys, heedless of your extra party member, that being Shadow, in secret and hiding. And he says, and if we just go down this path here, you'll see that on our left is the door to the arena, which is currently in use. I believe it's being directed. Yeah, that's the word. I'm gonna go. But down here is the doorway to Neilhor.
What?
I start getting closer to the gnome.
Yeah. My
Just-
my bow is still kind of walking with my bow drawn, targeting the gnome in case.
I want to stay close to the gnome now.
To our right is the audience hall, which will be in use later, if you remember me telling you before, because of course the god will be presenting a speech later on, and it will most likely be packed in there.
Does this god have a pet goldfish?
I believe so.
Sounds like a
So-
very unusual and leading question.
Like every
So
time.
this way is Neilhor, right?
He's leading the way to Neilhor.
Like every
Oh.
time this gnome is not facing Matthias, you just see him pantomiming, swinging the axe at his head. Every time he turns back around, I'm just standing there, usually. Just a little bit more rigid, flexing. Painfully.
I am double checking that there's nothing down that path.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shadow's hiding and invisible, and just being
A rogue.
a rogue.
you guys actually see something familiar as you're passing by this path here, this hallways path.
That scares me.
Mhm.
The three stone pillars you see here.
Yeah.
You can see that set into each face of them is the impression of an archway, just like the impression of one, in which sits a small little eye emblem, as though something can be pushed into that socket.
Did we just find the door?
We found the teleportation room.
Yes.
And we have no keys.
Well, we'll get one soon.
Quite possibly.
Quite possibly.
Yeah,
Or
but
die trying.
You're like, yeah, let's just cut off one of Xanathar's eyes.
Oh wow, you rarely ever see those in use.
It's your fucking plan.
whoa,
No.
Nelly.
I'm looking for anything but Xanathars in this place.
Oh, please say I get to murder.
Wait
Huh.
a second.
And Flutterfoot gestures towards the large group of beings that you see. and says, and those are, well, calling them guards is a bit strong, of course, but they do like patrol the area. I think they're currently feeding.
Are they going to attack us with anything else?
What did you call them?
Guards.
Quote unquote guards.
Oh, I thought you called them beans.
Beans.
Beings.
Hey, have the gnome introduced himself? Do we know the name? I don't
Nope.
remember he said it.
He never told us his name.
No.
Do you want his name?
No,
Nah,
because I probably
leave it.
I'll probably pull the trigger on Matthias.
Hey, what if they see us? Will they attack us?
Well, since you're walking with me, it's unlikely, but there is that chance.
God damn it! That's another reason not to kill the gnome. Fuck.
Wait, so are these what I think they are?
Yes.
Fish people, Kuo
Yep.
told us.
So
And-
they're oh fuck, like metagame wise, like they're actually turning Xanathar into a god.
Well, thanks for saying that out loud.
Yeah. That's what they're trying to do, obviously.
I played a module with these things. I'm aware.
Right
I'm
now,
playing
they're
Ghost of
feeding.
Saltmarsh. Okay, let's keep going while they are feeding.
Well, I mean, this is the end of the tour, right? They're feeding in front of the portcullis that leads to the main room of Neilhor's lair. But Neilhor does occupy that door over there and this door here.
Who's Nihor? Again?
He is an employee of Xanathar's.
Wait. You're saying that a god has employees?
Yes. We
mean,
have
what do you-
dental. And vision. They were very good about giving vision.
Even Matthias gets that pun.
Yeah.
But,
Except I don't think he's telling a joke.
nope.
There is no joke when it comes to your health.
Guys, we should really keep going. The arena might end anytime, and I don't want to be here when it does. Like, whatever we're doing here, do it.
Rio, are you able to take out a large quantity of fish people at once?
Probably, yeah.
Are you inclined to do so?
I mean, if that's dangerous, yeah, sure, but I don't want to ring the alarm.
Okay, I'm going back around this corner.
Someone let the fucking barbarian off the leash.
So, which paths did you say leads to the Nilhor lair?
He gestured to. Oh, sorry, wrong
Wrong
button.
button.
Stop doing that!
Come on, let the barbarian off the leash.
He gestured to this door here, the portcullis, and this door over here.
Okay,
He
remind
says
me.
that-
We're looking
that
at guy
corner.
before us?
Is Nilhor.
Who is Nilhor? I'm lost.
An
He's
employee.
an
of
employee of Xanathar.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
all
but-
we know is that he's an employee of Xanathar.
Okay, fine. And we are in this part of the dungeon, let's say, because
Yeah.
we're looking for what?
We're
Something
looking
captive?
for a beholder so we could steal its eye stock.
Or
Yeah,
Well,
but
we're
why
in
don't
this
you say
section
something?
for me.
You're in this corner for Watcher's reasons. The beholder was in the opposite direction.
Yeah, what was
direction
that?
Matthias wanted to go.
Okay, watch it. Where is it? Come on.
You'll recall that he already said that that he's in Nilhor's lair. So I'm going to be walking up while they're still distracted, and I'm gonna open this fucking door.
I am providing
quote
backup.
unquote open. I'm going to crack it open, mirror, see inside.
Come at me, fish people, please.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. I have an idea. I'm gonna leave my bunny here in case the arena does something. Anything.
Also, did I just hear
Cheers.
Fallout?
Anything.
Oh yeah, Jen's been playing it for a while.
Ah.
Fallout? Ooh.
I'm not playing anything.
Oh, I know that tone though. Someone's playing Fallout.
Well, I mean that tone was here last Monday too.
That's weird. I'm not playing anything. I've got
Oh.
nothing going.
Keep
Odd.
going.
Anyways, yeah,
that's
let's this door.
shit, Lord.
I don't know what you mean.
I know that sound. I know VATS when I hear it, damn it.
Alright, so you're trying to pop open that door. Let me pull open.
Why
As
is
you open
he?
the door,
Oh
you are
God,
introduced to.
we are doing something really stupid.
Yes, I
Yes,
am
we
well
are.
aware, Rio.
We is a rather unusual word that I wouldn't have selected.
It would be locked, and I would need you to make a lockpick check.
Thieves' tools. Fun, yeah.
Please.
About to say.
23. Yes, you are exceptional when it comes to those, apparently, and the door slides open, revealing. Before I show you it, let me give you a brief description to it. So, opening up this door, you immediately get a waft, a smell of death and carnage. You can see that there are 3 tables allied towards, or connected at their corners, making a sort of triangle. The floor here is stained with blood, and atop these 3 tables are 3 different people. Three humans, and there seems to be
No skin on them?
no, I wasn't going to be that mean. I was just double checking what their state of minds were.
Empty.
Perfectly fine.
One seems to be in a trance-like state. Another seems to be gibbering like a madman. Another one looks basically dead, and you can also notice that there are crates scattered around the area, with 1 or 2 of them popped open that you can see that there's a white, sort of whitish green, or a greenish white rather, dust chopped up inside of it. Somewhat packaged, some of them are not quite neatly as done. You recognize that dust as the same material you found when you investigated the Xanathar's hideout for the second time, if you recall.
The brain powder.
The brain powder.
Oh, fun.
Which me and Matthias don't know about.
Yeah, I'm
No.
debating how much I like Watcher right now. I don't want to help you anymore.
Just
that
saying,
place.
whether or not you help me, I don't think I can avoid this.
Matthias just sees that this is where potential fighting is going to happen. Matthias wants
God. What did
Hey, I
they do to
recognize
him?
these. These have been in our bar once or twice.
in.
Well, not those people in particular, it's just the commoners. But the third man, the man closest to the door and on the table, the one with a red circle around him, is a man you would recall as Ivalon Faust.
Immediate run over. I am checking him. What do I roll?
Medicine.
That is that. Do I still have that guidance? How long does that last?
10 minutes.
You should still have it.
1 guidance. Hold the mustard. Extra mayo.
14. 14, he seems to be in some sort of trance. He doesn't seem to be... Well, there's a lot of incisions on him. I'm not going to lie to you. He doesn't seem to be dead. He doesn't seem to be bleeding out. He seems to be stable, but just seems to have been undergoing a long line of things, really.
Sweet God. Have they been experimenting on these poor fucks?
Seems like it. Are the, like he's manacled to the table, you said?
Yes, all 3 of them are... it's leather straps, I believe. They're all... They're all attached to the tables that they're on.
I am frantically in the process of trying to unstrap them so that way I can bring him out. And I'm not thinking of anything else at the moment.
Seeing this and wanting to help, I'll go to the other side and actually try to, like, break the
Hey,
straps.
grab the guy. Let's go. Go.
And you said he's stable.
Yep.
He seems to be stable, but he seems to be in a practically catatonic state. He doesn't seem to be reacting even as you attempt to free.
Do I have medicine? I do not have medicine, but does Osriel think that putting a healing spell in him would help him be able to have locomotion?
That is unlikely. It seems his state is more... non-interaction with the world around him seems to be more of a mental state rather than a physical state. Your healing spell would certainly help heal up some of his old wounds, but
Well, I only have one of them a day, so I'm gonna make him wait.
okay.
I'm gonna ask Blackstaff. Hey, have you seen someone like this before?
Without parts of their skin? No.
No.
She shakes her head and says she hasn't been aware of.
Wait, what are you doing? We're just leaving the other ones.
We're still in the room, by the way.
Yeah.
She was completely unaware of this, and she hasn't seen somebody in this state before. And she advises that we get all three of them out here, considering that they are all probably citizens of Waterdeep.
Fine. Which one looks lighter?
The one on the far right, because he actually seems to be reacting to things. He's just a gibbering lunatic.
Hey, you, come with me now. I'll just try to grab him. Come on.
They're all tied down.
God damn it.
Just like, come with me if you want to live.
Right. So those of you breaking the leather bindings of these folks, I need some sort of strength, or are you using muscle or daggers or what?
Dagger. I have no muscle.
Okay.
I am the muscle.
Digar. So essentially, I'm just giving Matthias advantage.
Okay. So, Matthias, roll me athletics at advantage. Sure. And,
What do I do?
give me 1 sec. So, athletics. So, Matthias, with Watcher's help, you're able to pretty much snap the leather cables in an instant. It only takes a little bit of help from him to get it going, really. Rio, you're sawing away at this leather, but it's going to take you a moment to break through it, and then who wants to help the third guy, if at all?
I mean, can Matthias do it again?
I guess Osriel would.
Watcher only has one person on his mind right now.
Osriel probably. It's not who you want on a mission like this.
I was told there would be mayhem and murder. I have not had either of these things yet.
Do we have to roll for the dagger?
No, it just takes time.
I was told there'd be mayhem and danger, and all you could eat of it.
You want to know what the traits of this room is referred to? At least the three people that are stuck to tables.
I'm afraid, but sure.
It's referred to as unhappy meals.
I don't like the insinuation of that.
Yeah.
I really don't, given what we know. Is
Okay, how
employed.
much is this taking? Because I have an idea. Is it taking too long? Like to release them?
It's taking you more than a few seconds at the very least. If you have a way to speed it up, I'd be willing to hear it.
Well, I could use necrotic damage to destroy that leather, but I don't know if that works with leather.
I mean, yeah, it'll rot it away. I mean, it's leather. It's still animal flesh, even if it's been freaking processed. It'll still rot.
What is it that you can do? Sorry?
I can inflict wounds on the leather, so do a massive amount of necrotic damage and maybe...
Why would you spend that spell slot for it, though? Just let Matthias
Because
break
I want
it.
to get out of here. Well, if you can do it fast, please, now.
Yep. So, with Watcher now helping carry Faust outside of the room, Matthias goes around and helps snap off the remainders.
I help.
That's,
I
yeah,
help.
you're
I
helping.
help.
That's one.
There we go. That's the number I'm waiting
2,
on.
snapped off, easy. Moving on to the next one as Rio helps Holovin is his name, helps Holovin out of the room.
Come on, Maul guy. Well, you
And
see Maul.
then the last one, 21, helps Skarn break free of his bindings. So you guys have 3 people. You notice that some of the Kuatoas are finishing their meal, what seems to have once been a dwarven gentleman.
Come on, move. Now, go,
Okay.
follow.
How many people is Matthias carrying?
My strength score? Fuck, I could probably carry a freaking either the heaviest guy or the 2 lightest guys.
So even the comatose ones are capable of keeping themselves upright. If somebody's helping them walk, they can do so. But they will just be moving at a slow pace.
Yeah, I just freaking usher everyone else to start freaking hand-holding these guys forward, and I'm keeping an eye on
come
the
on, dude.
fish people.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my eye on them too, as well as the.
Yeah, and you're invisible, so I'm not that worried
Yeah.
about you. And I also don't know you're there, so...
That's also true.
So what's the plan? You guys only have 3 hands on you that you weren't really expecting, and they're not going to be helpful in a fight whatsoever. What's the plan here?
Well, they'll be really helpful if we have to leave one behind to run away from something. But this is definitely not us talking.
okay, what if we leave them at the entrance? We take what we're here to take, and then we grab them on our way out.
Yeah.
Or-
Once.
I mean, we do have a very extremely talented and powerful wizard with us. Can't you just like poof them away somewhere?
Can you poof them away somewhere?
I could banish them, but I don't think that's what we want.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that word means, but no. Your tone makes me want to say no.
Watcher
Yeah,
will open
That's
his
probably
beak
no.
and say to the entrance, and then once we're there with the gnome, essentially I just make a threatening motion as I say, "Hold, safe, or else."
As you guys are walking, Matthias, you in particular, hear a large crash happen beyond this doorway. And there's some sort of familiar feeling behind the crash. You feel your axe glimmer. Feel it. What's the word? Take note of it, as though it's recognizing something beyond that door.
I feel a presence that I haven't felt in.
Damn, I was just thinking that, too. Bird friend, I need you to use mirror to check behind door. Axe smells something. Something familiar to Axe.
Watcher just hesitantly looks over at Avalon before just setting him up and then moving aside to check the door.
So checking the door, give me a perception check for this, if you don't mind terribly.
Perception.
Nice.
Nice. So
Jack.
you're just barely catching the angles you need as you realize that this hallway curves around, as you can see now. You're seeing the largest gathering of bandits, goblins, and bugbears, and all sorts of nasty breeds that you have ever seen before, just gathered around this dirt-covered arena. In the arena, a couple of things take note. One, there's a small halfling woman wielding a short sword, apparently fighting for her best, but not doing so well. There is a minotaur wielding a battle axe, and who's doing a fair bit better. But the greatest champion of all is one familiar face of Meloon War Dragon, who seems to be just mauling the minotaur and seems to be intending to go after the halfling next.
I look to Matthias, point at the door. Arena. Axe's original owner.
So I am now staring at that door. Little vacant. Slowly turn to what we're doing. Turn back to the door. Turn back to what we're doing. And sigh heavily. God, fuck, damn, fuck, shit, goddamn, fuck, shit, goddamn, fuck, shit. I just start swearing as I grab this man. I start just going back to the entrance, like, goddamn, fuck, shit, goddamn, fuck, shit, goddamn, fuck. Matthias better kill something today, or Matthias is probably going to kill something really, really bad. That's literally all you're gonna get from other than swearing at this point.
I think we should leave them like here and go back for them.
Essentially. Yeah. So essentially leave them there and then threaten this gnome to keep them safe, or we're just going to kill them. Because fuck this gnome.
Okay, so you guys have pretty much walked in uncontested, found your way towards a small corner of the area taking advantage of the fact that it seems like the majority of the hideout is currently enthralled by some sort of fighting spectacle happening in the arena, which you now know involves Meloon War Dragon, the person that nearly killed you a day ago, and Saphir's ex-teammate. You guys have rescued, technically, 3 people. They are sitting by the stairwell. It's going to take a lot of time and effort to get them up all the way up the spiral staircase because you're going to be helping them move a lot. But you're leaving them there for right now. What do you want to do? I will mention that if you do cause a lot of noise in such effect of a way that you need to leave quickly, it's going to be very hard to leave quickly with these 3 dead weights. And anybody that decides to help them to the surface now is going to be out of the fight if anybody else continues exploring the area.
Watcher. I want to say Watcher would be the most likely one to take them out because all things considered. Actually, yeah, I'm the lowest in terms of combat ability here. Yeah, it's not much of a hit if I'm out.
Yeah, this is putting a difficult choice in place.
Yeah. I am the one who's invisible, though. I'm the only one who can get out probably unnoticed with at least one of them. Which...
So currently we have 2 volunteers, Shadow or Watcher people. This is Mass Effect 2, make your choice.
The best of the Mass Effect series.
True.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, easily.
Far and away.
Actually, time-wise, Hylock... Actually, no. I do have an idea. But, yeah. I'll leave this choice to you guys. Which rogue would you rather be without? Because remember, I have no trick arrows.
You could also request Saphir to do it, but that would leave you without, like...
She's like a super powerful mage.
She's
big
the black
cannon.
staff.
Yeah.
And if anyone has a bone to pick with Meloon, it'd be her.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, she's probably got like 1 billion fireballs.
A billion fireball.
I've got like none.
You know how fireball?
What do I look like? Some sort of fucking crazy mad lad that runs around blowing shit up? I talk to things. I'm a kid.
Dude, you're like 5 years younger than me. Don't act like a kid.
Yeah, but I'm a half elf.
So is he.
I am a half elf.
Oh.
Anyway, death awaits. Who's gonna do it? Come on.
Well,
Watcher
what
and
else
Shadow
are we doing
volunteered.
down here?
You guys choose.
Shadow's
Why do we have to choose?
We're keeping Shadow.
Okay. In that case,
Okay.
Watcher will move up and while the combat's
He's a
going on,
fighter.
he will escort them out. Yeah. As I said, Watcher has no trick arrows and he's the lowest combat asset here.
Because Shadow still has my inspiration.
That
Oh,
too, but I'm
right.
also invisible. So.
Invisible
Which
is
is
good
why
for
I
fire.
offered to be the one to go out, because...
Yeah, but if we start fighting, that invisibility is going to drop real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what if we just had the
I need my
horny
concentration.
rabbit kind of poke their bottoms to make them go up the stairs?
I don't think that's gonna work, but
That's
No.
not going to work. Okay. So, as I understand it, you guys, instead of leaving the 3 there and trying to make a hurried exit with them later, because that would be difficult, Watcher is opting, along with your guys' blessing, to hurry the 3 up now, which is going to put him out of combat, while you guys scour the rest of the hideout in the search of mainly the eye stalks. That was your main goal here. And also to just wreck the guild as much as you could.
Well, I mean, you didn't even try to buy any at a really shady alchemist store or anything. You're just like, let's go find the beholder and fuck his face up.
Please let Matthias fuck Beholder face up. Please.
All right.
Let's also, can someone scout ahead? I don't want to do it.
Matthias will.
No.
Shadow is a solid choice, seeing as how she is spec'd for it and invisible.
That's true.
Do you mind?
No. Where do you need me to go?
I believe we're directed for beholders this way.
Beholders, okay.
Beholder that way. That's what we're doing
Alrighty.
now.
And their eye
what the
attacks are
fuck?
overrated. I'm sure we'll be safe. Don't
Yeah.
even worry about it.
Gee, thanks. Yeah. So confident. I will utilize my thieves tools kits with the mirror and
What kind of safe is disintegration?
Con.
Just
con.
Actually, no, wait,
Yes.
it's a dex because
It is
Strike
dex,
failed
yeah.
the dex.
Yeah, I've decent decks. But I will use my mirror from my thieves kit to look underneath this door. Or peer around the door, you know.
Seems to be an empty hall.
Okay. And the door is technically unlocked then, right? Guessing.
Yeah, that's fine. That one's unlocked.
Alright, so I will give you another stealth roll because it's been a bit.
Thank you.
16 this time. But we'll walk slowly to this door here. Nothing seems to be down here. Check this door, see if it's unlocked.
Give me 1 sec. That one is locked, actually.
Alright, I'll do... I'll check for traps first. It seems to be the smartest thing to do as a rogue. The
Okay.
locked door. Yeah, no, there's no traps at all.
Oh, good
No.
God.
So we'll unlock this door.
What is this trap you speak of?
Yeah, what
What's
is
a
this
trap?
trap? What's a trap?
You need to watch more anime, Chillins.
No.
Watching enough anime. I think Matthias, sucked roll 20 dry out of its natural 20s here.
So you even 10 is enough. This wasn't Loctite. It was just locked to keep things from roaming.
Gotcha.
So popping this door open and just getting a glance through with your little eyeglass, you can see what you've been looking for.
Damn it!
Surrounded by what appears to be 4 sort of mini beholders. They're not gazers, they're not specters. They seem to be some sort of different breed. They have one center eye and they're floating in circles with like these jagged tendrils floating off of them.
Are they
Mm.
peepers?
Peepers.
I
Wait,
don't
is that a
believe
single
that's
creature or a bunch? That thing I see.
what thing that you see.
That thing is like a single creature or a bunch of creatures?
It's 5 creatures, 4 of the same kind. Yeah, that's the correct number.
Yeah, she's gonna go back and yeah, that's not yeah, there's a lot of people in there that there's a beholder in there. But well guarded
So
beholder.
and forgive me if I'm wrong, but beholders have like everything goes to powder vision, and they also have like magic don't work here vision.
Right, yes.
So like Matthias would be super good at one of them, and the wizard would be really bad at both of them.
When you say magic doesn't
Yeah.
work, it's like anything works, or you cannot cast.
Well, I mean, anger isn't magical.
No, but if I cast something and I walk in there, do I lose?
Yes. Oh well, I wouldn't know that probably.
See, this is what I asked you about the beholder. I don't know if that beholder can do that. It's undead.
Well, the only beholder I've seen is an undead one. But this one doesn't look like that.
Can Matthias kill it now?
I mean, it doesn't look like.
You can try, but there are things guarding it.
This
Do you want to do
pleases
like a surprise
Matthias.
attack?
Maybe we sneak up on it and get the jump on him.
I can attack. I can attack from here. I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm not getting closer to it. I'm just saying we could all be like, surprise, motherfucker!
I mean, sure.
I mean,
Do
I
you
don't
think
know
the
how
black
well
staff know how to?
I don't know how well I could get
I'm
into
just saying this
slice when I
because
saw
that
him.
way Matthias might get one good hit with his super epic magical axe before it's not magical anymore, and our sneaky lady could get like a sneaky lady, I don't know, some sort of benefit from hitting it.
Okay, it's saying what? Who's gonna do it?
All right, I'll yeah. I'll go. Is it down this? Oh fuck! I see it
Yeah,
now.
it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to see what he can do before I start doing shit because I spells, man.
Okay, yeah.
It's a
Spells.
beholder.
I will.
I mean, I got good news, I got bad news scenarios here. Like, the good news is I can get up there to attack it, but I'm going to be only punching it. I'm not going to be raging at the time if I decide to go and attack it. Or I could run up there, get in the middle of it, and rage, and just take the brunt.
I wanna
I mean-
do the good old fireball. They are go clump together. But,
That
you know.
would be a great thing to do at this point.
Yeah,
Matthias,
but I'm waiting for you to tell me to do it because I don't want to start this thing.
Matthias
How-
has idea.
Beholders
Yes.
are crazy, and they're. I mean, like they're alien, like in terms of how they think, and they're crazy.
Very.
I don't know if Osriel would think of this, and it would probably be a terrible idea, but if I suggested to the big one to eat the smaller ones,
I'm not going to lie. I want to see that happen now.
That's not too bad of an idea at all. To
'Cause-
fireball them, though, you'd have to be able to get at least to the end of the hallway here without them noticing you.
No, I can see them.
Okay, can you see the entire room, though? That's the thing.
I can see the beholder,
Okay.
Yeah, if he can see the beholder, he can tag all of them in there.
and it's
Yeah.
it's like 20 feet. It's a big
oh,
area.
they're far away.
I have
Well,
120 feet
fireball
of
has
distance.
120-foot range.
Yeah.
Suggestion has a range of 30.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Yeah, you'll be real close if you want to do that.
I have a suggestion, and Matthias actually thinks of this too. Whatever kicks this off, I say that we do hang back and try to lure them and just kind of bottleneck them in here.
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh,
start with the fireball and then have them come out and
could we retcon something?
What?
And could I try to suggest to the most sentient prisoner to take the other two up the stairs? That way Watcher could be here?
Ooh, can you do that?
Oh, I didn't think of that. The problem is, which one's most sentient? Because we had a choice of a madman and what was the other guy?
There was one that could talk. There was a sentient one.
There are the two of them are basically comatose and catatonic, and the third one, the only one that responded really was a gibbering lunatic.
Which I don't think we want leading the other two.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Shit.
That was a good idea.
Yeah,
though.
I mean that was a good idea. Yeah.
Oh well,
Okay.
I have healing word. I didn't think I did. I'll use a healing word on the good guy? Question mark. That Watcher knows. See if that would get him up, and then
That I would recommend you against that because, as I mentioned before, his issue is mental, not physical.
like
So
greater
regular healing
restoration.
spell won't do anything for him, and they've taken off as well.
Gotcha. Bitches, cray cray.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, I vote for the kick it off with a fireball, hang back, bottleneck them, and then murder the fuck out of them as they come out.
yeah, I'm good with that one too.
Like, I'm literally just posed here, and I just have my axe raised above my fucking head, just ready to swing at the first fucking ugly-ass eyeballed thing that comes through this fucking entrance.
Okay, let's... Now? I point my hand forward. You want me to do that?
I'm about to say, let me put it this way. We either do something now, or Matthias does something now. Because Matthias is... Yeah.
Yeah.
Matthias had to limit his fucking patience threshold a while ago.
Okay,
and the
we
fact that
shoot
Gnome
a
is still behind
fireball.
us is not
We
helping.
shoot a fireball in, wait for him to come to the choke point. We choke the life out of him.
There you go. That's about it.
Okay, well... This is for my friends, you fucker. And I cast Fireball on the room.
Thank you.
In the middle. Like, here.
Finally!
So we'll strike all of them.
Hey! This is my first Fireball ever. I've never done this. It's sucky, but...
Get ready to be chasing that dragon.
Where'd that dragon come from?
Do I have... No, I don't have that yet. I thought... Yeah, I don't have advantage on initiative yet. I wish I did.
Not yet. Next
That said,
level.
that's still pretty good.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes! That's what I wanted!
So you're gonna fireball him twice?
Oh, initiative.
Yes.
I should.
I mean,
roll.
I was thinking on doing something else.
Oh,
But I
that's...
know, but you hate that spell.
That's an undead... Wait, haste? No, I'm okay with haste in this scenario, dude. Just don't lose concentration on it. Oh, wait.
I'm not worried about concentration. I worry about
You don't want
baby
to
spelling.
do haste yet. I'm still invisible.
Yeah.
No,
Haste
not about.
after.
Yeah, I want to see what happened with the eye and the anti-magic shit.
Okay.
How did they take my fireball? Are they mad?
Let me see. That I didn't see. Can you bring the spell? Oh no, I see it now. 21 damage. Okay, 15
Yeah,
dex.
21 DC 15 dex. I mean, how Dexus can be a floating meatball? Come on.
Dead floating meatball?
All right, so if you notice on the initiative, I only rolled for one of the monsters. And that's for a very particular reason.
Fucking fire.
Yes, that too. The four mini beholders that you see there, quote unquote mini beholders, had 5 hit points each. And they immediately explode in a gaseous explosion that is also immediately consumed by flame, as the beholder is also erupted in flame because he missed his dexterity check. So the fireball ignites. There's a big boom that rattles around, rattles the room slightly as these 4 gaseous giants explode.
Shit. You guys are super good at fireballs. I killed like 5 beholders.
We were expecting just like a gauss of flame, but like not much beyond that, except maybe a bit of shrieking. Instead, we feel the entire fucking foundation shake, and we all just look at Rio surprised.
It's a good thing we weren't in that room.
Yeah, no, that would have been really bad for you.
That would have been horrible.
Nuaz, what the fuck?
Rio, it's actually your turn again. You get to move.
What?
You're such a quick thinker that the fireball goes off, and it goes back to you.
Well, I'm impressed by my own abilities right now. Shit.
I'm so good I impress myself sometimes.
I
Every
do.
time.
How far is that meatball? It's way too far.
90 feet, yep.
I don't want to lose concentration. That will be stupid.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna be around here. And I'm gonna hold my action to use my Sacred Flame if the beholder comes near me, 60 feet from me. And that's it.
Okay. It goes to Osriel then.
I'm going to go behind the black staff.
Save.
And I'm going to prepare an action of a vicious mockery.
Nice.
You just are parrying it, right?
Yeah, but it's a cantrip. Normally, you use the spell when you
Right.
hold the action. So but it doesn't matter with cantrips.
Nope.
You're preparing to roast the shit out of whatever you.
Yep.
Yeah. It's gonna be Austin Powers where he's doing the photo shoot. Work it, baby, work it! Oh, the smoldering glare! It's all the fire.
Okay, so I've heard two held actions. Matthias, what do you want to do?
Oh
Well-
God, Matthias.
No, this is planned. Don't worry. So first, I'm going to rage.
Planned chaos.
Or as we have decided, I'm going to start foaming at the mouth with rabies.
Yes!
Rebu!
Rabid dog, now you.
And then I'm going to, at disadvantage, throw a javelin.
Not your axe,
Your axe comes back to you, sir.
and it's a +1.
This is true.
Tis
But
true,
what
tis
if
magic.
the axe loses
The
its magical
problem
properties?
with that idea is... Oh, wait, no. He is actually just in range of the axe. Just barely in range of the axe, no less.
First
Okay.
or second increment?
Second... Or is that a joke? Second increment.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'd be on the second for the javelin too.
It would be. So, yeah, fuck it. We'll throw the magic tomahawk. Does a 15 hit the eyeball thing?
Yes, it does.
Oh, bitchin'.
The eyeball thing is easy to hit.
Wow, I'm rolling min damage. And for the rest of my movement, I go right back to where the fuck I was. Because 40 feet of movement is a bitch, and I love it. And the axe obviously just flips right back into my hand.
All right.
Puppy,
If nothing
better not
else,
anything.
we'd go to Saphir. Moore, are you there?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hey, nice.
It is currently Saphir's turn. Moore, how would you like to take control of Saphir?
Hey.
That way you're
You
not
Bueno.
let
fireball the team.
It
I
is
cannot
bueno.
see though. That is the problem here.
You can't?
Negatory.
Because he's not a token that's on the board.
This would be the problem.
It should be controlled and edited by Moore. Let me.
Alright. Because it's a massive map and he is lost.
Does that help at all? Can you see?
Let me reload. That might be a problem.
Okay.
Are we all having fun yet?
Oh, loads.
I am
I
foaming-
killed 4 meat eyeballs. I am happy.
Meat eyeballs.
He did.
Meat eyeballs.
And even
Yes.
better, they expelled a gas that was also flammable, so he hit the beholder twice with it. One fireball, basically.
This is what they call a chain reaction.
Well, the helium is what makes the beholders float.
That's why they speak so high pitch.
You guys,
That's kinda-
totally evil.
I'll get you next time, He-Man.
That was pretty
Thank
good.
you, Skeletor.
I don't want to be good. I want to be evil.
Yeah, I reloaded and I still don't have vision of the thing. Could you just move Watcher's token where Vajra is? Or
Sure. Yep. Sorry.
I'll
that
say
was
yep.
alrighty then.
Puppy, I don't know why you have an attitude, but stop eating my feet.
From here I can. Oh, I can control her token. Is it dark? And she doesn't have dark vision.
Oh, she's human, isn't she?
Oh yeah, who man?
Yeah, but I mean, you didn't have dark vision, I don't think, did you?
I have low
Oh,
light.
right. I assigned everybody dark vision because I just. Yeah, let me.
Yeah, because we have either some way around it or some way of kind of flexing it here.
Also,
Right.
the eyes on the wall you did mention were glowing. So
Um, is there anything on fire on that room since everything exploded? Maybe that shit lights, like she can see.
Yeah, she should be able to see. Can you see?
yeah, now I can. Okay. Okay. Roll 20. Calm down.
Roll 20 having a spaz attack.
Just here I can barely see. Or what was the strategy? Essentially, we were just sitting
Shoot
here
and
waiting.
hold back, yeah.
Okay. In that case,
You should see 2 spells on her spell list named Mastered. She can
Yeah.
cast those infinitely.
She's a level 20 wizard. What? She is.
No, that's not a 20. There, that's a lower ability.
Can they do that?
In that case, wait. You said there are 2 mastered spells here. Oh, I see it now. Okay. In that case, moving up here. Yeah, I can only see here as I going to.
Or don't kill the black.
Don't kill the what? Oh, I will. Don't worry.
Tips on the
You
black
know
stuff.
what? You know what? I've been watching. I watched season 1 Critical Role. I've wanted to do this ever since I saw it. Big
Oh.
Miss Hand. I
Oh.
can't do the voice. That was
I'm gonna take that
really
away. I cannot take that spell. Shit.
I
Fucking
create its
magic.
concentration up for a minute. You create a large hand of shimmering.
This may have been a mistake for the sake of time.
26.
Nice.
So what effect are you using?
Bit.
I
Is
can
it grappling? Is it?
I wanted to grapple this one's eye stalks and try to rip them off.
You can use clenched fist to just punch it if you want, or you can use forceful hand to push it, grasping hand to grab it, or
you can
interposing
grapple it.
hand to.
Yeah. Can I use the
Oh.
grasping hand to grab its eye stalks and cover them?
Yeah, you could use the interposing hand to,
Oh yeah.
like, talk to the hand. It'll be like, no more magic.
The hand is translucent force, so it would be able to see through the hand.
Okay. So I wouldn't be able to
flavor
grapple
your
and then
spells differently.
Hey.
Yeah, that's not going to blind it if that's what you're going for, or
Essentially,
prevent
what
its
I was
right.
going for is like it would grab the eye stalks and then point them in the opposite direction. It's goofy, but
I would give you making it have disadvantage, but a lot of its attacks provide saves rather than just actual attacks. So
okay. In that case, because that's a lot of words and I don't want to take up a lot of time, like we already know that there's multiple in there, right?
they are all dead. It's just the zombie beholder now.
Y'all.
Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much.
They
Yeah.
have 5 HP each.
I'm happy about it. Shh.
You can do clench fist just to make an attack, and it does 48 force damage.
Bitch slap the
You
beholder.
know
Come
what?
on.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Just bitch slap the beholder.
Okay, make me a melee spell attack.
A melee spell attack. You
Which
her
is basically your ability modifier.
With the Bigby's hand?
Yeah.
Roll a normal 20 and then add 8 to it.
1d20
8?
plus 8. What?
It's got a crazy strength score.
Okay.
Oh, you had to use the hand score. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
This is one of my favorite spells.
25.
25 certainly hits, so you deal 48 force damage.
8.
4d8
Plus 8.
8. Oh. So
Because
21.
it's got almost a 30 strength.
Wow.
21 damage. Anything else, Saphir?
Bonus action, Misty Step back.
You can't do that.
Yes, you can. I think.
Mm.
She is
Uh,
another rogue.
Nope.
It's you can't take you can't do 2 spells unless one is a cantrip.
Oh right, I forgot about that. I
Yeah.
haven't been
Action, bonus
Okay.
action, spell, cantrip.
Yeah, unless you're using like an object, nope. Like a staff.
Okay.
Or
Sorcery point, quicken something.
Yeah, in that case,
Uh,
that's all I can do.
Okay.
no, even with quicken spell, you cannot do that. You can only cast
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, quicken a cantrip and cast a normal spell.
Oh yeah. That.
That's
Sure.
I mean, the most efficient way to do it.
I'm going to hold my. Well, I could go in there and shoot at it because they can't see me yet. But it's probably gonna. It's too far for me to get in turn anyway. Let's see. I could go. I'd only be able to get to there. There. So I will move to here and hold my action until I see the beholder come down the hallway.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it has a speed of nothing.
Mm,
It bobs. Bobs.
Slowly goes in that direction. And the direction of it was attacked. And it can attack within.
Technically, it was attacked right next to him because there's a giant floating hand that just slapped it.
Yes, but it
That
can't
is
see
true.
me. Oh wait, yeah, it has true sight. Shit.
yeah, it can.
Yeah, they can.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah. I could easily hit it with an arrow though too.
One. Okay, so Saphir, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Much con. Such wow. Oh wow, her con is low.
Yeah.
Spellcaster.
Okay, so the black stuff is a min-maxer confirmed. What the fuck?
What? The wizard is only good at wizard things? Call bullshit.
You are paralyzed for 1 minute, and you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Aren't you glad you got included into this fight?
Hey.
Too bad.
okay, I think it's time for both step into.
Yeah, I think if I can see it from where I'm at, I'm gonna shoot it with my arrow. Held actions and all.
If it's close enough, I'm gonna run up and murder it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you with that.
I think, yeah, Shadow, you said you had a held action for it.
Yeah.
Shooting, right?
Yep.
It wouldn't happen to be getting to where I could see it.
No, it doesn't have enough speed for that.
I am a tactician master.
Alrighty.
I cannot also attack it. It's too far.
20 to hit. And 15 damage.
Can the beholder see you?
It probably will be able to after this, yeah.
Now I can do my shit.
And then
Okay.
I will move down here. In front of Matthias. Because I still had some movement left.
All right, Rio.
I wonder who hits the harder here.
Is that a trick question?
I mean, you and who else?
I think he hits the hardest.
Yeah, but who else?
Oh,
Frankly, probably Shadow.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably Shadow. I'm gonna haste both of them.
Awesome.
Alright, what does that give me again? I gotta look up that shit.
3
gives
sorcery
you-
points. I give you an extra attack. It's movement speed, and now walk out of sight.
And a +2 to my AC. And advantage on... Well, I already had advantage on dex saving throws more often than not.
Yeah, but having advantage on dex saving throws is gonna.
Okay,
be
now
here.
you can go and do whatever.
I can definitely reach
I
it
did
now.
my job. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Fuck him up.
I'll stick the boot on my head there so we know I'm hasted.
Boot.
Boot
That's
to
the
the head.
wrong freaking thing. Do 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 do.
Actually, I have a pretty nice idea. Bonus action move. Well, my Malmirage is gonna move, and that's it.
Okay. Go to Osro.
Oh, whoops.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he is
Right there.
farther away than I thought. That is 60 feet. Vicious Mockery is 60 feet, but I might want to actually do something bigger. No, that's a 30 feet. Yeah, Vicious Mockery.
DC 16 whiz save. It failed.
You know, I've seen a lot of eyes around here, but no mirrors. I mean, like, I don't blame you. You're ugly as sin.
I'll just go away.
Ow.
That's
Ow.
great. Yeah. That's gonna hurt.
And I'll turn to Shadow and be like, is he mad? Does he look mad? Oh god, he's gonna kill me.
He has not seen Matthias yet.
I am a beautiful lady.
You wish.
Using one of my spare actions, I'm gonna dash, and now I'm going to.
You don't have to dash, dude. Your movement speed is doubled.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
that's
You now have
unfortunate.
80 movement speed.
This is very unfortunate for this beholder because that means I get to attack it 3 times with this super axe and while raging.
Yeah, it does.
Well then.
Do it.
Now, to reckless or not to reckless? That is the question. It has
Always
It has-
reckless.
always reckless is the correct answer for the first swing. That's a
You
23.
have a plus 10 to hit. What the fuck?
Hey, got this swing. Oh, I'd like to bonus action inspire
Ooh, that's
Osriel.
that hurt.
If I could add that to the end of my turn.
Oh, oh, yeah.
And for my bonus
That's
action, I would like to
brutal.
punch it.
Like, punch it or
I'm literally punch it with my offhand.
So, funny thing, since it's a zombie, it has the ability to bring itself back from the brink. However, since Matthias happens just to coincidentally do radiant damage whenever he hits it, that's canceled out immediately. So that thing just took, let's see.
Too fucking much goddamn damage!
That's
Too
yeah.
much. Too much.
that's way too much damage.
For level 5?
So the beholder is now cleaved in half down the center eye as its 2 halves just fall to the floor. Matthias apparently managing to just scalp the motherfucker real easy.
You know what's funny? I still have movement. One moment, how much movement do I have? Oh my dear sweet Jesus, I only used 50 out of my 80.
Grab the eye.
No, fuck that, dude. I grabbed both halves of it. I just dragged the motherfucker back 30 feet. Matthias killed Eyeball Monster. I am still not satisfied.
Alright.
You know where the rest of the fight is, Matthias.
I
Go
know.
to it while you're hasted. Go!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so fucking tempted.
Fucking Alexander Hamilton over here. Never been satisfied.
You have like 50 seconds.
I literally fucking blew my murder fucking boner on this thing and killed it in 3 attacks.
Alright, so that thing is dead. There's nothing else in that room that is coming to attack you, at least not right now, though the arena is probably going to be letting up soon. Hopefully, maybe.
I say we leave?
We need
You
to.
guys have collected
How much-
2 halves of a beholder. What do you want to do?
We still have to wreck some damage.
Well, we have to kind of wreck the place. So we're still looking. I think we're trying to find Xanathar anyway at this point.
I look at the
No,
Archmage,
fuck
and
no.
I'm
Why
like,
would we want to
why-
find that guy?
I didn't know if we were trying to find him.
if things need to be
We can
wrecked,
kill
wreck it.
the
Well, we blew up that room. We've got the beholder and several ice stocks from it. And we only need one.
Yeah, that thing.
Shit. Okay, real quick before you run out of hates. Or
Hey, right, so you're breaking up slightly before
Yeah.
they run out of haste. What?
we leave or we kill the mages. That's what we're saying. What do you think?
We can go take out the Watchers.
I heard kill
You could
mages.
target- You could target the mages where you know where they are. You could target the arena where you know where that is. Since you know where that is, that was your main things to target. Was there anything else? Yeah, you
I
haven't
think-
you haven't seen rest of that place.
I think if we wanna do damage, the mages are more important than the arena.
Alright.
I heard
let's
Matthias
go.
killed mages. Matthias will go kill mages now.
Go, 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 go before the haste run out.
Oh, I
It's a
plan to.
minute.
Alright.
Oh yeah. We're going to make our way to the mages.
Okay, let's see. That's 40 feet right there, so I saw 40 feet
Oh, we're in
left.
combat? Okay.
Oh, are we still going?
I don't know. Are we still going? I'm guessing.
If you're running towards the mages in order to
Take them out? Yeah.
take them out, okay. So they, if you would believe it, don't have much in the way of defense. Let me double check just to make sure.
I
They're
don't-
mages, come on.
Matthias just fucking waxed a
They're-
beholder in half, so...
Genetically engineered mages, though.
They're amazing mages.
They're going to be corpses in a moment.
And I'm going to smack you for that pun.
Yeah, okay. So you guys are now going to rush over to the mages while haste is still operating in order to just sack them, right?
Fuck yes.
Okay. Well, these guys each only have 9 hit points, let's be honest here.
Okay,
Uh,
so... yeah.
Okay, we can kill them.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Do you want us just to go ahead and just like roll attacks and see if one even survives like the initial surprise round?
yeah, let's see if they would any of them would survive. So everybody would get leading with Matthias and Shadow since they're the haste ones. Matthias, you would get 3 attacks. It sounds like, and Shadow gets 1, I believe.
No, she gets 2.
She
3?
gets 2 attacks.
3. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's right,
Scimitar.
because of the scimitar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Mhm.
god, I don't think they survive any of this. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and start rolling then. First attack, obviously reckless. That's 21.
Yeah.
That's ow.
That takes
That's
out
fucking
1.
ow. Jesus fucking Christ, Matthias, what the shit?
Damn it, it's a positive weapon, what the fuck?
That's 24.
2.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's 3 confirmed kills immediately off the bat.
Unless you want me, I mean, technically I'm two-handing this thing, so I'm not sure I can offhand punch one.
Probably unlikely, but I mean, Shadow's gonna get 3 attacks anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we got this.
Okay, so Shadow then, can I see your attacks just to see if any of these guys miraculously dodge an attack?
You're both inspired. Osriel's just in the background going, "Good job! Kill them all viciously for reasons."
That's not the one.
I'll say, that's all Matthias has been doing.
Didn't add the +2 to the damage. Huh? Alright, so...
While they're doing that, can I check any other room to see what else, you know?
So I'll get
Okay.
sneak attack for at least one of them. So...
Yeah, at least one of them.
Just roll 2.
3.
And
Yeah,
roll
that's-
3.
Yeah, okay, so there's only 5 of them. Yeah, so you
so
guys, with haste still in effect, Matthias and Shadow share a knowing glance, share a glance with the rest of the party, and immediately rush down the hallway through the secret door, speeding through the hallways, just running rampant, immediately curving into the chamber with the 5 dwarven and physically engineered wizards, and immediately setting to chopping them down without any mercy, without any warning. They all 5 just immediately are dropping like flies because they have no physical defense about them. With those 5 dead and gone,
Someone runs in from the other door and says, "Yes, and with this sacrifice, the ritual is complete."
Yeah.
That's-
Where does that secret door lead to? That's my biggest question now.
it leads into the hallway that you guys walked into previously.
Ah.
Big full circle.
Yeah,
That's surprising.
Matthias,
I had to know.
This is the part where we steal everything that is not nailed down to the floor. So what else?
Matthias is officially satisfied. Yes.
Okay. So you have the wizard's dead, the beholder dead. Do you guys want to stick around here and try to steal things? Considering you know the arena is going to empty out shortly, which means all the bandits, all the members are going to be shortly walking out here. Or do you
Will
need
not
to?
stick around much longer.
I'm not gonna lie, I have an idea about that.
Is there like a group of people that's not like with the government that I could do a little bit of vandalism saying it was them? Like, oh yeah, I'll
The Zens did it.
The
yeah,
Xanathar.
exactly. The
Okay,
Zentarum was here.
I was gonna
Wait,
say.
I have an idea. Give me the explosive. Anything you have. Give
I
me.
was about to say, yeah, I was gonna say we just pay a visit to that arena door and fucking light a powder keg and roll it in there.
I can do so. I can do you one. I can do it at a distance when we are safe with my. I think I can cast spells through my familiar, right?
Oh.
Only touch spells.
Only touch spells.
Can I just? Do I have a spell that lights shit on fire that is a touch spell?
I have a candle. We could just put it on there somewhere and light the candle, and eventually it'll burn down and blow it up.
We can literally mount the candle on the horn of the rabbit.
I can make the rabbit breathe fire
Oh,
with dragon's breath.
well,
Well,
That-
all right.
Yeah, that does work.
I mean, it'll kill your sweet little familiar, but I guess morality is
He'll
for
be back.
jackasses or whatever.
You know how many times that thing has been killed?
I don't think that makes it better.
Okay, so you guys are going to rush out of here while leaving a fire-breathing familiar rabbit on the ground here, with a powder keg next to it, intent to set it off when the arena empties out.
Yes.
This is strife level planning.
Yeah, it's that.
That's the
all of
point.
the
Who do you
crazy
think we
people-
learned it?
All
I
the
have
crazy
taught
people
you
were like,
so
Yeah.
well.
look at this sweet little rabbit.
Dra-
He is so
Just-
cute. Why is smoke coming out of his mouth? What's in this barrel? Oh, shit!
Yeah, my idea is to put the barrel in front of the door, and as soon as they open, fire.
Okay.
And then
The rabbit will die in the explosion, but yes.
He's a familiar.
it's
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I know.
literally one
Shadow
of the
won't warn
intended
him.
purposes of a familiar.
Also, Dragon's Breath is a touch spell, so I can just wait. I don't have to cast it before I go.
Right.
We can literally be leading you up the stairs as you're looking through the eyes of your familiar. What's the range on that, by the way?
Only 100 feet.
Yeah, only 100 feet.
That's okay. That's still 100 feet further away from this shit when it goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that. Please, let me do that. I want to do that so bad.
Okay.
You do
okay.
that then.
Strife is
Kamikaze
tough.
rabbit, come on.
You guys set up the barrel next to the door that leads into the arena. Set the bunny down next to it, pat it on the head for perhaps the last time in a long while, and immediately set out to the stairwell and immediately begin going up a bit.
Oh no, I say we set the bunny on top of the barrel. Just because it's like, oh, look at the little rabbit. Aren't you cute? Why is it
to
breathing fire?
Inspire the familiar.
Inspire the familiar?
Yeah.
Inspire it to death.
There goes my hero.
Oh, dear sweet Jesus.
And you guys are rushing up the stairwell. Really, with how much time you've taken so far, you're getting about halfway up when you run into Watcher, and help him get through pushing the 3 people up.
Yep. All right.
And I'm still
So-
dragging the dead beholder halves behind me up the stairs.
Yeah.
Far below you, once you guys have gone well out of reach, you feel the ground shake slightly again as a massive explosion occurs deep below.
I start laughing maniacally.
And you guys break out of the front door that leads into this area once you guys reach the top into the crisp and clean air that is the surface. You guys have gone in and gone out of Xanathar's guild within a day, causing a bit of chaos, killing a few important things, and safely, apparently, for whatever reason. Maybe lucky timing, maybe something else. But you have certainly left a few bodies behind you.
Boy,
Question:
did we.
How much people did I see before the rabbit blew up? Like, how many did I blow up? Good amount? A few?
I'm assuming you were out of range by the time the attack actually set off.
But
I
we
was
can
fine.
picture this, like a bunch of goblins and buggers walking up, one very familiar to the meta of this group. Yeah, so I says to the girl, she's got great tits, but she's just too short. Oh, look at that little rabbit on that barrel. What a fucking cute... Wait, why is it on a barrel? Oh, I know this trick, fuck.
The rabbit does a camera take, winks at the camera, and then blows everything.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah.
I mean,
This is-
a non-trademarked. What's happening, y'all?
Okay. So you guys make it back to the surface. You have 2 halves of Beholder behind you. Saphir seems to be unharmed after her paralysis ends. Maybe a bit perturbed that not more was done, but you guys got what you were going for, really. The eye stalks. You have plenty of eye stalks now.
She was frozen as she watched me just outright murder that beholder.
Right.
I'd be horrified too, especially after I walk back grinning bloody as all fuck, carrying 2 halves of beholder behind me. I want more.
You just blew up an entire
I know this has been a great day. I'm so happy you hired us. This is
Surface
fun.
after your mad dash upstairs. I think now would be a good time to leave it off, and we'll pick up after your rampage. And I think you guys have the keys you need for the vault at this point.
We need.
Well,
Almost.
Almost.
we've got to repair
Yeah, we gotta repair
strife
strife.
in some
Well,
way.
Well,
we know
it has to
where
be
we can-
living, right?
We know where we can find a shield guardian at the same time. Those
Yeah,
are
that's also
kind of the
true.
same thing, right?
True.
Yes. And you guys have been through the city on the day of Automaton Day, really. You know that there's automatons that you could probably buy around the area.
Oh my god, let's buy a keg bot for the bar!
Wait, did you have money?
Yes.
I'm broke.
We don't have money. Like, we literally only have loan money. We haven't made a cent.
If all else fails,
Yeah, we really haven't made any money.
I think
so.
the Black Staff might be quite happy that we were able to, do so much damage to her enemies.
if all else fails, Strife did randomly find another Strife in the streets.
And
Well,
I
that's
mean,
the pieces that were down in
Bl-
the cellar, though.
Right, but
Black
we
Staff-
can find another one.
Blackstaff is aware of the existence of a vault and one of the keys, knowing that the Beholder eye stalks were one of the keys. She could probably acquire you guys a robot if you would let her join you.
Yeah, winning her. Come on.
What about if you got some sort of mech suit armor instead?
It's a
A
good
loudspeaker.
That will take some convincing and knowledge of mechanics that I don't think you quite have.
Well, I got the convincing down. Let me get this persuasion out of the way.
I'm sure she can contact Volo.
Yeah,
Volo
yeah,
probably
so,
has been there.
Fucking do it right now, you lazy bum.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll cut it there. And I'll clarify the ending points with you guys over the weekend. Talk to you guys over the week, and hope you had a little bit of fun with your quick raid of the Xanathar Guild.
Ooh,
Oh,
we need
just-
to
Wait,
find taxidermist.
What do you mean
Happy
ending
that
points?
survived.
Do we end already?
That's a terrible idea. That will
Totally.
bring down the wrath of Xanathars very hard.
I mean, we've already lost a cellar once. We don't need to lose the rest of the.
Yeah, the
building.
cellar. We lost the cellar.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
but we don't need to lose the rest of the building to Xanathar.
Yeah, the building.
It's okay. It's okay. Matthias will be there.
I'll catch you
Makes
guys
me
later.
feel less
Later, man.
See you.
less safe about it.
I mean, the difference here is we have the big support here. Come on. Last time I wasn't there and you died. Let's be honest.
Well,
True.
I didn't die, but you
Two
know.
people died.
I died.
Oh man, I can wait until I got polymorph. I can dual polymorph. That would be so cool.
That'll be
Only
frightening.
more someone into a beholder.
Nah, beast only.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's
But think
Giant
about it.
apes are
Two
fun.
giant apes.
Giant apes are fun.
Anyway, I gotta get going, so I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Woo, Nelly. That was fun. So, Matthias is very fun when you let him off the leash, and very deadly when you let him off the leash. Holy crap. But as usual, guys, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support, as usual, is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and by all means, sharing it with your friends, especially if they're into this really nerdy stuff that I just utterly fell in love with. Oh, God, I gotta change this banner. Frickin' two of those people are dead. Frickin' one of them, no longer plays with us, sadly. Yeah. And Matthias, I think, has earned a character portrait at this point. Oz as well. But anyway, once again, I hope you all enjoyed. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then.